Hi. So, I was recording yesterday, and I hate my recordings. I hate them so much. Listening to them back, they sound like shit. So I made some adjustments, and then forgot to move the microphone back. And then got up late today and came in here and I was like, ah, shit. So, if it sounds bad, tell me. But if it just sounds different, maybe we sit with it and see what we think. Because what I was trying to do, in the recordings, it's always hella echoey, like super, super, super echoey. And it's because the distance between my mouth and the microphone, because usually the microphone is all the way back here, right? Because it's all the way back there, I have to like yell and project and stuff, and then that makes the whole room echo because the room is really, really echoey. Quiet? Okay, I can fix that. Because in recordings, I fix it in post. I was also talking a little quieter because music is louder than me. That's not what OBS is saying at all. Interesting. Interesting. I was being a little bit quiet because like I didn't want to like scream into the microphone and deafen you all. So maybe that's me a little bit. But what do you mean initialization failed? Oh, firmware update required. That would explain it. Okay, you can... No, not for the microphone. You update. Oh. No. Not yet. Okay, this one. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Hello, how about that? Better? How's that? Sounds quiet and empty? Well, I mean, that's kind of... Okay, quiet, yes. Empty is kind of the point. There shouldn't be echoes and shit, because that's the problem with the microphone being so far away, is that it picks up all the sound wave bouncing around the room. And that's what I was trying to eliminate, because everybody else that I listen to has this warm kind of, like, there are cushions in the room kind of senses, right? Usually your voice is much fuller. I don't know what that means. Now, it sounds like you're talking to an FM radio or old wired telephone. Well, the only thing I have changed, the only thing that I have changed is moving the microphone closer to me and turning down the input gain. As far as I can see, unless something else has changed. Weird. Hang on. What does that sound like? Different? I mean, that'll be, maybe quieter again? I don't know. How's that, is that different? I'm thinking... Huh. Something has changed in the software. It does feel different? Okay. That's odd. What about, how is this different? Slurp. Hello, testing, testing. What do we think? Something has changed in the software. There was only, so beforehand I had copy of Boom Arm Broadcaster because I made a copy of a profile that G-Hub gives you presets, and I had a preset and I started making tweaks to it, and that made it copy. And so I had copy of Boom Arm Broadcaster, and now there seems to be a copy of Boom Arm Broadcaster 2, and I don't know where that one's come from. I don't think I made that, but maybe I did, and I don't know. Is that different? This is behind the music, sort of weird. Okay. Odd. All right, how about we put you back where you came from? Tilty, tilty. Yeah. and put that back to there, which is where it usually is. That should be where it was before. You know, people using really good mics, but an app picks up the webcam instead. Oh! Ooh, actually, hang on. You might be onto something. No, you're not. Okay, it is picking up the Yeti. I thought maybe because I'd had a few issues lately where it's been switching to picking up the webcam that's, you know, behind a screen, which obviously isn't great. Is more normal. Yeah, well, that's because I put the microphone back where it was. That's literally it. Oh, excuse me.
For the horse!
So I put that back and jacked up the input gain again. But that's the problem. Jacking up the input gain means that it picks up every last little thing, including all the fucking echo. And so it sounds like fucking audio engineering. I swear to Christ. I don't want to have to learn it. Ah, well. I tried a new thing. It didn't work. It seemed to work well for the recordings, though. So maybe I just switch. Maybe I'll call this one edit preset, edit. Oh, wait. Maybe we call it recording. And then I can just record like usual. And then we'll call this one streaming. There we go. Beautiful. Now I actually know what the things are for. Okay, might only be a problem with the music isn't playing. Maybe. I don't know, like, when I go into other people's streams, even when they don't, like, music, new music, game music, whatever the fuck they're playing, right? It sounds like I'm sitting in a room next to them and, like, having a conversation. And then when I listen back to my shit, it sounds like I'm standing up on a big stage yelling at an audience, and I'm like, I don't want that. I don't want that. And I don't understand how to fucking fix it, short of stapling cushions to every surface in this fucking room. But that shouldn't be the, like, that's not, like, there are people who don't have that, who have very, very big, wide, open, spacious, fucking lots and lots of echoey sort of things in the room, and they still sound warm and like, all that kind of shit. You're not getting, no, Jess. That was, no. Yeah, so I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. I know PebCac. I know it's a me issue, but like, and short of getting somebody in the room to test things out, I think is the, like, that's the biggest thing. I can't do that. I didn't come across as sarcastic, Jess. Oh well. Alright, now that that shit's sorted, should we play some video games? Maybe. So, Koresh, our World Quest reset yesterday. So we're gonna do that. And then we should have a new half chapter for ecological succession as well.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
I like sushi. Anyway, let me, hang on. Well done, Nurse with first. Mike with 1,700 and first. I hope you're doing well, Nurse. Third for Kenzie. You too, Nurse. I hope everything's going very well. 19th for Junie. Wait, hang on, did I say Kenzie or Junie? Third for Kenzie. 19th for Junie. I think I said that, but I don't trust myself anymore. Best friend who has only been playing WoW again for like 2-3 weeks is already maxed. Now with the cartel's friend of mine, I don't understand. I'm not maxed out for context now. Did you not put effort in though? If you go hard, you can get maxed with cartels really easily. Like, really easily. Especially if you're like doing every single, like, both batches of world quests and all the kind of stuff. It's fast now. It is fast. Hello, Wings, welcome back. Hello, Havoom, welcome back. Hello, Mike. Hello, Chris. Then we had Mike talk. Thrid for Shale, welcome back. Last for Mads, welcome back. Mike talk, Mike talk, Mike talk.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Kenzie, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god. 33 months. I was going to push the button when you first appeared, then got distracted by viewers streaming from the other room. Thank you so much, Kenzie. And I appreciate, like, I love that it was like, I'm going to do this thing and I'm so excited. Wait, Fear needs help? Like, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. What do we get? Come on, don't be mad on us now. When was I mad on you, Have? I was expressing frustration and you guys were here listening to that frustration. That doesn't mean I'm frustrated with you, Jesus. Might as well, whilst we're all here, I mean, we might as well play some games. We're here, aren't we? We're here. Hey, Cam. Welcome back. You didn't want to do domain at all and suddenly use Max. It's just wild. That's insane. Ecological seems bugged at the moment. Complete next part isn't showing is completed. Also saw a new comment about on Wowhead. Oh, excuse me. Mim! 4 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Good day to you too. Hope you're doing well. I didn't talk that much. That's okay, Mike. Good evening, Sarah. Welcome back. How are you going today? Oh, we got 3.5 minutes to trigger a hype train. Jesus, that's a thing. All right. Oh my god, I tried Kybesa, not even on double question mark. I tried Kybesa on single question mark, and I got her to like 3%, and then stepped a toe wrong.
By the
I was like, you fucker. And then I was like, nah, I'm not doing it. Cat! Oh my god, 19 months with Prime. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much.
Chugga, choo-choo!
Hype train! Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit, 93% level 1. My lord, you guys. Thank you. 100 biddies if you want a new emote. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. He meant mic. Oh, yes, microphone talk, not Mike H1701 talk. Yes, correct. Toe got yours out. I know. It was a toe into one of the blue beams. You know when she's like boosh and then boosh and you gotta like dodge all the bits and stuff? Yeah, no, I oopsed. But I was so close. I know I can I know I can do it. The whole the thing with Kybesa is like it's so unbelievably punishing. There's next to no RNG, which is really lovely. I really like the little puzzle bit where she's like dash, 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 dash. Love that. Living my best life. But don't fucking do the thing, camera. Just because I'm expressing things with my hands doesn't mean you're not allowed to. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Right, I love the fight. The fight is fucking fantastic. There's zero RNG. You just do the mechanics, but they are so punishing. One tap and you are out. One tap. I get an extra life because of cauterize, but that's that's it.
Now I have to go change my robes.
I love that voice line. No feet for fear. No, thank you. No feet for fear. I'm good. I'm sorted. I have enough feet here. I have enough feet. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Hype train. Realize one last big thing I need from Shadowlands is a Kyrian Covenant area. Oh god, it'll be a struggle to complete. Bastion? Yeah. Bastion's a place. Imagine dying for having a single total line. I know. Good evening, Dunno. Welcome back. I am doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. My shoulder kind of hurts though, which I'm just sort of realizing now that I'm flailing about. Right, fit check. If the camera's in the right, I think the camera's in about the right place. Clock. Ta-da! No, that's way too much enthusiasm for just like a little outfit. Is my shorts with the strappies because I like them and they're fun, and they're stockings, the two-tone stockings, and just a regular like singlet top thing from like JJ's. I fucking love JJ's basics. They are insane. I mean, they're not okay. They used to be insane. Most of my JJ's basics are like a decade old at this part. At this point. I'm not even kidding. Like that's just how long they last. This sheer shirt thing is Supre from about 15 years ago. It's made of literal plastic, and so it just doesn't degrade. And because it's like an overshirt thing, sometimes I wear it like tied up or something, but I'm kind of liking it as an overshirt. And because I wear it as an overshirt, it doesn't like wear as much, which is nice. But yeah, that's Fit of the day. What do we reckon? What do we think? Well, wrong button. This one. I was talking about ecological, I was talking about achieve ecological stability achievement for more clarity. Oh, no, so ecological stability means that you've got to get them all to max stability. If you don't have them at max stability, it's not going to check them off. And there's 10 levels to the stability, and you only get a level when you do a daily. So if you rotate through your alts and do all the quests again, you can get them to 10. If you've got enough alts, you can rocket them straight to 10, level 10. But apart from that, we don't have all of the species yet, so you can't get the achieve. Oh, you meant Path of Ascension. Path of Ascension's easy as fuck now. You like one-shot everything. Fair fit? That's it. Also show snakes. Yeah, we haven't unlocked the snakes yet. We've been unlocking a new species every week or every half week. We haven't got the snakes yet. You cannot get the achievement is currently impossible because of the time gating. That's how it's been since week 1. It's showing on the console. That's odd. Oh, I'll have a look at it when I get there. Oh shit, there's a PvP world quest. Oh shit. Alrighty, let's get some of this shit done. So the raise should be finished this week. Then Hardcore Rock is the next chapter, and then a Slither of Snakes. So even if the snakes are showing up, we don't actually have access to them yet. So that might be, the bug might be that it's showing up on the console, not that you don't have the achievement. Unless they've decided to just remove all of the time gating for funsies, which would be interesting. Would also shuffle my YouTube plans for this week, fuck. But we'll see when I get there. Yeah, I've got a whole video on Eco Succession, like, set up, ready to go. So I'm intimately familiar with how all of the achievements work, because I've been doing that much fucking research on it all. It's great. I was planning on releasing that not this week coming, but next week, because that was when I thought it was going to be finished. I didn't want to release the video until the time gating was gone. So I had another video planned for this week, but look, we'll see.
Let us exchange words.
Did the old stuff and Ray isn't completing? Well, then maybe they fixed that loophole. It's only Ray's list when I did it. Well, yeah. So okay, Cam, you're giving us a lot of different information here, a lot of different reasons why things couldn't be working. So you've said that snakes are on the console when they shouldn't be. You've said that Rays are maxed, but it's not completing the achievement. Like, what's actually going on? I feel like maybe there's some wires being crossed here, like big time. That's all right. I'll get there. I'll see what happens, and then we'll talk about it. Cause yeah, I feel like maybe this conversation's not gonna be productive unless I have all the info. That's okay. It happens. Text and like me being able to speak and then you only being able to type, it does result in a little kind of hiccups in conversation a lot of the time. Excuse me, which is fine. Do you have all the mounts from Cartel Paragons? I do not. I do not. I fucking hate Undermine. I mean, the zone itself and the story and all that kind of stuff, it's so much fun, but Undermine just like fucks with my PC, something rotten, so I didn't do much of it. Because I couldn't really do it on stream because I'd have like 3 FPS the entire time I was there. You know the issue everyone's having now with like dungeons and raids, just FPS dropping off a cliff? I've been having that issue since 11.1. So it's a problem. So it means that I couldn't do much of it and I don't get much time to play outside of stream. So if I can't do it on stream because of tech issues, then it doesn't get done. So no, I haven't. But I'm looking forward to getting it done eventually. Friendly Friday is usually when I've been working on the reps. And Friendly Friday at the moment has switched back to doing delves because I'm trying to get the delves journey maxed out. So, yeah. Started playing Dragonflight Season 2, took a 3-month break during that time, almost at my goal at getting 1,100 mounts, currently at 1060, holy shit, chaos.
Are a quagmire.
And I've touched grass and rose, I believe you. I believe you. Now, like, at the moment, getting a shit ton of mounts, it's like, if you put in the effort in the right places, I hesitate to say easy, because I don't think it's easy, but it is pretty straightforward. Like, if you do your research and you go through your list of mounts that you need, and you target them correctly,
can I help you?
And you put the, like, you're consistent with your efforts, mount farming is not difficult. It's just time consuming. All I know is the race course can be kind of annoying depending on how many other people are around. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Excuse me.
Yes? Can I help you?
Missing 15 mechanic of a last mount. Oh, good luck. You're so close. You're so close. When you do it, you see how I meant what I'm trying to say. Okay. Sure.
Well done. Nothing upsets the cartels more than slow business.
Okay, so that's a phase diving one.
Several creatures slipped out of the ecodome. They won't survive in the wastes. Recover them immediately.
Oh. I miss Barrage. For like old content farming and stuff. Interesting choice to just like straight up remove it, hey. It's like, we cannot teach players how to use this fucking ability correctly. Fuck it. Delete. Yeah. Oh, shit. I went too far. Vacuuming entire rooms and like doubles and stuff, yeah. Yeah. But it was just so fun to use in more souls. During Legion, pulling the whole ship, oh my god. Oh my god. Flashbacks. Goes they go to heaven. Goes they get backstage. Goes they go to heaven. Get backstage. Goes they go to One more. Oh, there it is. There we go.
The animals have suffered no permanent damage. Thank you for recovering them.
Back goes the... Back goes the... Good evening. How's everyone's weekend? Yeah, it's been good, thank you. It's been good. How about yours? Pylons activated.
The waste Wastelanders drain our pylons of energy. The worst part is they never turn them back on. They need to be activated so our dome is powered.
To hear, just like listening while working. Enjoy. I hope work's treating you kindly today. Got my first mage ever to level 80. Now the real struggle starts. What, gearing? Nah, mages are great fun to play. Super fun, awesome times. Why am I not on a job anymore? Well, there are so many answers to that question. Ah, dear. Oh, I'm gonna go out the other way, because I always grab that pylon first, because I'm coming from that direction. But Zygo seems to want me to do the other one first.
Excellent.
There we go.
The ecodomes use a lot of power. If Wastelanders are going to steal our energy, they could at least leave the collecting pylons turned on.
We can't let the Devourers infest our home. Count their numbers before they spread.
It's an entropic egg. Beautiful. Okay. Out we go then, I guess. Because there doesn't look like there's any more in here. Oh, there's one. Now that we've like booked in time to do Glory Achieves, I'm so excited. Like, I'm really keen to jump in there and get some of those points knocked out. I hope we can do it. I hope it goes well and that we just get shit like smashed through. Oh, excuse me, I've just put like one raid on there to start with because I don't know how long it'll take, but if we get it done, excuse me, then we'll keep going. We'll do more. Because that's exciting. Points for everyone. And mounts, glory mounts. I used to get the glory mount like every tier. But it's been a while. It's been a while. Oh. Do you think the War Within Visions will go away once expansion? It's over. I stopped to go for transmogs from vendors once I got my mounts and pets from there. I don't think so. I don't think it'll go away. Unless they explicitly say it's leaving, obviously. But, like, the original Visions didn't go away. They're still there. You can still go to Silithus and do those. And you can do the ones in War Within. So I don't think so. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. But I don't think they'll go away. There'll be feats of strength that go away. Like for soloing 8 masks and all that kind of stuff. That stuff will go away, but I don't think that the transmogs and stuff will. Ooh, one more Devourer. It's expensive, but other people are paying, so technically it's free. Oh my god, fuck. Holy shit, that is expensive. What the fuck? $3.83 a can. Is that what they're saying? Is that count? 2 divided by 24. Yeah, $3.83 per can. I can get them cheaper just buying them nearby. Fuck. Like, I think honestly, rather than getting them from Amazon for that fucking price, I might as well just put them on Throne as like 4-packs or something, and then go and buy them myself, like as a cash gift, and then buy them myself. Cause like, that's insane. Why is it so expensive? I don't get it. Because I know these ones, Jess was saying, these ones in the sugar-free ones in the 4-packs are like under $2 a can, Australian. But that's not a bad idea, putting Red Bull on the throne.
Shadow God harry us from all sides, even across plains. We must not be caught off guard.
This antique transmogrifier
One of them was like $14 shipping as holy fuck balls.
Repair.
What the fuck? Like, Lord.
You look better already.
That's insane.
It must be fixed.
That's insane. Jesus Christ. It must be because it's not, it mustn't be Australian stock. That must be what it is. Like, it's an international import and that's why there's shipping. I don't know how the Amazon works. Ours, they don't list shipping.
The Shadow God.
Well, ours, usually there isn't shipping.
We must disrupt
Vast majority of things don't have shipping as long as you have Prime, right? Vast majority of things don't have shipping. But when they do, it lists it, but it's usually for the international import. But yeah, it's, yeah. I wonder if it wraps shipping up into the price for you guys. Or like what the go is there. Or if everything's literally just free shipping. Hey, Murray, welcome back. Doing very well, thank you. How about yourself? For us, they only bother showing shipping options then, and if you don't, and then only if you don't have Prime. Right? Okay. Yeah. So, in Australia, where people have rights, and, sorry, I couldn't help myself. We've got a whole bunch of like consumer protection laws around that kind of stuff, where those kind of fees and charges have to be there right at the start. Like you have to. I'm not wrong though, Jazz. I'm not wrong. That kind of stuff has to be like displayed right from the beginning. You have to show them, like you have to show people what they're going to be paying. Even like the airlines came under massive fire for that a couple of years back. Like I think it was like just before COVID, or maybe a couple of years before COVID. Fuck, time has no meaning anymore. Just deal with it. But because it's like, you know, here's the ticket price. oh, and then you have to pay for a specific seat, and then you got to pay for luggage, and then you got to pay, like, there's this other fee, like a processing fee, and then there's the airline fees on top of that, and then and all of that kind of, so you get like it'd be like, yeah, this seat's only $180, but then actually you're paying $350 for it. Like, it was bad. It was really bad. And there was and they were like, nah, fuck this shit. You guys are misbehaving. You got to put all this up the front. And so they had to start doing that. So the moment, like, it's still, like, a lot of the time it'll still show you the ticket as 180, but the moment you click it, it comes up with, it's 180, but then there are these fees. So it's not, like, the very last step. It's right up the front. So, yeah, it's, they have to. Otherwise, it's illegal. But that's also, like, the ticket price on the shelf in the store includes GST. You don't have to calculate tax yourself. You don't take something that's $1 off the shelf and then go to checkout and they say that's $1.10, please. There's, like, we don't have to calculate the taxes ourselves. Which I just think is fucking wild. Like, that is insane that there are parts of America that don't tell you the full cost of the product on the shelf. Why not? Why not? That's so stupid. Anyway. Going American trying to buy stuff like the dollar menu from Mac has really pissed me off. Yeah, right? It's like, dude, what the fuck? Hey now, we had great nationwide party when everyone thought Orange had died because he stopped posting. Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, holy shit, shit's about to go wild. Posted the ACCC link in general. I just got, thank you, Di. I know I had to tell it was in Melbourne before it would even show me the drinks. Yeah, fair. There you go. Yeah, because then it's like we have to know where you are so we can tell you actually how much this is going to cost. Hello, Stratus, welcome on in. Not parts of America, all of it. Really? See, last time we had this conversation, I had a bunch of people in chat jump the fuck down my throat being like, that's not how it is where I live. And I'm like, whoa, okay, fuck. So that's why I said parts of, because, like, I don't know, I'm not American, I've never been to America, like, I'm very much passing judgment, like, from all the way over here. So apologies, thank you for the correction. It's still fucking wild, what the shit? Hi, Kim. People thought that Agent Orange would die. Yeah, because there's a public holiday coming up in America, and he didn't make it all about himself. All the pizza places near the Pentagon were busy, which usually indicates that something of national importance has happened, but then again, something is going on in Venezuela that apparently has caused that instead. And he had cancelled an appearance in New Jersey, and everyone was like, yeah, but you can explain all of that away. But then he cancelled a golf session, and everyone went, wait, what the fuck? Yeah, so, yeah, it was kind of funny to watch from afar. Some places US don't charge sales tax, nowhere list taxes on the shelf. Okay, all right, maybe that's why people are jumping down my throat then, because it's, okay, that makes sense. I've travelled everywhere, it's the norm for it to not be included. There you go. It's not the norm in Australia. Let me tell you, when you look at the ticket on the shelf, when you've got, like, your products on the shelf, and there's a thing that says, this is the product you're purchasing and this is how much it costs, that figure is exactly what you pay at the checkout. I know, like, mind-blowingly, like revolutionary, but that's how it works, yeah. I mean, no, I knew what you meant. Sorry, Stratos, I knew what you meant, that everywhere in the US, all good. I was like, this is how we do it everywhere else. Oh, shit. Communications, miscommunications all over the joint. I love it. Fantastic. Great start to a Sunday. By law, that figure is exactly what you pay. Correct. And if it scans in at a different price, there are laws that deal with how that's handled.
We are ever in your debt, champion.
So if the ticket says, $3 and it scans for $3.50, legally, you pay $3 for the first one, and the rest of them are free, I think was the first one's free and you pay the rest of them at the lower price. No? Fuck, I've forgotten. It's been literally years since it's happened to me. Literally years. Because that's how fucking, like, everyone is on top of this shit. Ugh. Let's go see if anyone's on the island. Oh, excuse me. He posted in the toilet at all times a day when he went to sign for 12 plus hours. It was wild, yeah. It's like maybe it's like someone took his phone off him or something. Like fuck, we dropped it. He Denmark, a lot of Europe show the full price too. Yes, absolutely, Lena. It's just it's logical. Big reason shipping must be displayed separately, by the way, is the fact the ATO consider it a GST liable item and therefore must be detailed separately on invoices. Yeah. Shipping attracts GST, but some products don't. So it's important to be able to see what like exactly how much GST you're actually paying. Maybe not important for like everyday consumers, but not everyone who buys things is an everyday consumer. So yeah, it's a whole thing. Hey, it's amazing. Like, honestly, like, oh look, Australia's not perfect. Nowhere, I don't think anywhere is truly perfect, but I feel like we do a lot of things right, comparatively. A lot of things wrong, sure, but also a lot of things right. I mean, the same can be said for most countries, though, I think. Hey, Neb, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? I like your stream, and I have a joke for you. Uh-oh, what's the joke? I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Sometimes the price of an item in-store or online at the checkout may not match the displayed or advertised price in-store or online. If this happens, even by mistake, the business must either sell the product for the lowest price, either the checkout price or displayed or advertised price, or stop selling the item until the incorrect price is corrected. There you go. I think maybe it's Woolworths or Coles that do the whole, if it scans differently, we do this, that, the other. But I mean, they still meet minimum requirement. It's just that they go above and beyond with their thing, I think. I can't remember. It might be Woolworths. I remember seeing like a thing that's like, you know, the first item is blah, 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 and the rest of them are blah, and yeah. Do you file taxes at the end of the year? Our taxes are fucked. We file taxes mid-year. So our tax year is July 1st to June 30. So like end of June, like the last day of June is the last day of the financial year, is what we call it. So we have like FY financial year 24-25, which is the one that's just finished. Well, I say just, I really need to do my taxes. So yeah, that's what so that's our financial year. For most people, it's really super straightforward. We have eTax, which is like an online tax portal that the ATO, which is the Australian Taxation Office, they run eTax. And basically it pre-populates, so your employer sends your like details of your income and all that kind of stuff directly to the ATO, and then they pre-populate the form for you so that you just have to kind of check that things are right and then add in any like deductions or whatever that haven't been reported already.
That is uncertain.
It's like, it's really, really straightforward. If you've just had like one job for the year and you're on a salary, so your pay is the same every fortnight or whatever, like it's so unbelievably straightforward. It gets a little bit more complicated if you have multiple jobs, or if you're a casual and your hours vary week to week, or if you're like permanent part-time and your hours vary week to week, and then it gets hella fucking complicated when you're like me. And I don't have a traditional job. I am a content creator, and I get paid by Twitch and by affiliate programs and by invoices and by So yeah, my taxes are fucked, but I have an accountant. So I send them a big ass fucking spreadsheet of everything for the entire year with everything converted to Australian dollars. Like, I go through and I do all the conversions, like, on the date that I was paid. I go back and then make the conversion, like, on that date. To get it as accurate as possible. And then they go through it and they do everything for me, because it's one of those things where it's complicated enough that, I mean, I'm a numbers person. I was an assistant accountant before I dropped that and became a full-time content creator, so it's not like I don't know what I'm doing, but I wasn't a tax accountant. I was like a business accountant, not a tax accountant, and taxation laws are different and they're important, and if you fuck it up, it can fuck you over for a really long time. So that was my kind of like, nah, I'm gonna pay somebody to do this. It's worth it to pay a professional to make sure it's right. And not only that, but they can also maximize like what I'm claiming, because they'll know more than I will about what to do with it all. So they do it, and I pay them. And in Australia, if you pay for a tax accountant, like if you pay an accountant, those fees are tax deductible. So I will pay them this year I will, for the 24-25 year, I will pay them in September, and then for the 25-26 year, I can claim that fee as part of my business expenses, or even personal work expenses kind of thing. So it's worth paying somebody. If it's beyond a little bit complicated, it's worth paying an accountant. I organised my warband last night by making campsites of 4, and I realised I have 40 characters I play. Holy shit, Murray, look at you go. I mean, that's the thing, right? I've got 65, but I don't play them regularly. I log on to them when I need that tune for something, like a mount chance or something, you know? I don't actually actively play them. That is bananas that you play 40. That is amazing. Good on you. The Henry tax review raised some major things that need to happen with tax reform in Oz. But minority government at the time, and the fact it wasn't a vote getter, and it wasn't a priority for legislation. Yeah. I mean, but look, I mean, taxes, they're not, again, it's one of those things where it's not the worst, it's not the best, but it's not the worst either. There are a few things that definitely need to be looked at. Negative gearing. But like, other stuff is mostly fine. Mostly fine. Do you know which is the coolest race in all of Azeroth? The humans of Cool Tears. Ah, that's so cute, Nev. Oh my god, I love it. That's adorable. Ah, so wholesome. Fuck yes, I love that. Yay, good joke, good joke. Since I travel for work, I file like 5 states in federal. God, my force runs a business, so super fucked altogether. I am the accountant. Oh, Strat. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, look, I love numbers. I love like putting together my spreadsheet of income each year is actually income and outgoings, obviously. I find it really fun, particularly because I can kind of look at that and then kind of look back and see where I've done better, where I've done not so great. Like I can see my growth financially, like not in real time, but like I can see it, I can track it. I really like that kind of data and the numbers and stuff. But I'm not going to submit it myself just because I don't trust. Like, I would much rather somebody who knows what they're fucking doing. Like I've had my accountants call me before and be like, hey, so I've got all this and this and this, but you're like this close to this threshold. If you've spent this much more on this thing, we can claim this thing. Did you? And then I kind of go through all my transactions in my budgeting software and I'm like, oh, that one could have been for work. And so I'll like send over the receipt or whatever. And you know what I mean? So it's those kind of little things that I personally would never pick up on. And that shit is worth paying somebody. This time around, I think I'm going to ask them for some, because they've got like a whole personal financial services firm. And I think I want to have a chat to a financial advisor about my super, because obviously Twitch doesn't pay required super. So I've been putting my own money, like I've been voluntarily adding to my super because otherwise no one will. And I want to make sure I'm putting the right amount in, because I'm not a spring chicken. I'm 35. And it's important that, you know, one day when all this dries the fuck up, or when I want to stop doing it, that I can actually retire and be at least semi-comfortable. So yeah, I need to make sure that I'm doing the right thing, but also not putting too much in. That's the other thing. Because when you do the calculations yourself, you could be putting too much in, you could be putting too little. It's especially like now I'm at that age of transition where it's like, I should be starting to take it seriously. So yeah, I want to have a chat to somebody professional about what percentage of my income I should be putting away. And then get them to give me an algorithm to figure it out. I'm lucky my sister's a chartered accountant. She does it all for me. Ah, so lovely, sir. I hope you buy her a bottle of something delicious every year. Absolutely, biggest argument on why we should update the Act itself is the fact we're still basing policy on the 1901 Tax Act. With exemptions and band-aids applied, I feel the same way as how ACMA's guidelines for digital content are in desperate need of modernisation. Agreed. Hard agree. But yeah, that's one of the things, right? It's like, if it's not broke, why fix it? Why spend the time, money, man-hour, like the why? But like, why becomes apparent 50 years down the track, unfortunately. What is super? Yeah, so it's like a 401k. It's retirement savings. It's super is short for superannuation. And it's a mandatory thing in Australia. So if you have a traditional job, if your employers are paying you money, they have to pay a chunk of it towards your superannuation. And it doesn't come to you and then it goes straight to your super. So you earn money. And often when you're talking about, like, if you're
Time
earning
is money, friend.
pulling a number out of the fucking air, oh, that's ads incoming. Ads incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. I do apologize. I know we don't like ads, but they're important. They're like 20% of my income on Twitch. And if I don't run them now, they're on at the start, and that's shit. But subs don't get ads. So if you're a subscriber, you won't be seeing ads. If you've got a Prime sub, don't let Bezos keep your bucks. Drop a Prime. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. So, let's say you're an hourly employee, you've been paid hourly, and they say, okay, you are earning $20 an hour. Just number out of the fucking air. $20 an hour. You earn your money and you get your $20 an hour. Out of that, they take tax. So you don't get paid the $20 an hour. You get paid a bit lower than that, and a chunk of that gets taken off and thrown to the ATO, like we spoke about earlier, and that's your tax payment. And then at the end of the financial year, they calculate. The way that they calculate it is, if you earned exactly this amount, let's say you get paid fortnightly, if you get paid exactly this amount every single fortnight for the entire year, you will owe this much tax. So we'll divide that by the amount of fortnights there are and take that much out and send it to the ATO. So what that means for casual employees is sometimes at the end of the year, if you've had like a big spike 1 week, fucking Christmas, you work all these hours, and so they take a big chunk of tax and they're like, oh shit, we took too much, soz. And then they give it back. So you get a tax return. Cracklies. Then on the other side of things, if you're having like a really quiet time, or like you halfway through the year you decide you're no longer working for whatever reason, maybe you're going to go backpacking around Europe, so you've been paying like tax and then nothing, and so their calculation for the whole year is now wrong. They've taken too much. No, wait, hang on. There is a situation sometimes where you don't pay enough tax and they give you a bill and you got to pay more tax, is what I'm trying to get to. But anyway, that's fine. So that's the tax thing. Superannuation is often on top of that. When you get a letter of offer, it will say this is your rate of pay, and then it'll say including or excluding super. Superannuation. So if it's including super, they also take a chunk out for super, but usually they don't. Usually it's you get your $20 an hour, they take a chunk of that for tax, but then on top of that, there is a minimum percentage. I think at the moment, I want to say it's 12% super. So if you've got your $20 an hour, hey Siri, what's 12% of 20? Should be $1.40? $2.40. I was close. I'm like, money? So $2.40 an hour on top of your $20 an hour goes to super. You never see it. It just goes and sits in your superannuation account. Thank you, Siri. And there are very, very limited situations in which you can actually access it. It is your money, but it's locked away. You can access it when you hit retirement age. You can withdraw it under certain hardship rules. A little while back, they allowed you to start withdrawing it to use it as a fucking house deposit, which is the worst idea anybody has ever fucking had. Don't touch your fucking retirement to buy a house. Fuck, man, Jesus Christ. Anyway, so it's a basically like a, I think 401k is the comparison, but it's across the board. It's not like you have to be in a certain job that offers that or anything. It is a government initiative. You must have, like, anyone who pays you legally must also pay you super. except in these kind of situations. I do have one company that I've worked with, like one sponsor that I worked with, because they were based in Australia. A lot of the sponsorships I do, I'm invoicing, like I might be working with somebody locally, but then I invoice out to Singapore, or I invoice out to the US or to the UK, or Sweden. I think I have one in Sweden. So because they're all international, they don't give a flying fuck, right? But the one company I've worked with who is actually in Australia, they had to pay me super on top of my my invoice amount, which I thought was really fun. Of course I took that into account when I gave them my rates and stuff, but yeah, so that was cute. But yeah, so it's required, but because I'm getting so much international income, I then have to put my own money into there if I want to have retirement savings. Yeah. Yeah. Yay. I paused that at a really good time. Good. Okay. In Oz, employees are required to pay a percentage of your income into retirement. Yes. If your retirement is tax deductible, you want to put as much as possible in. You get a lot more out of it the longer it's in the stock market. Yes, but also I need to pay bills now. The ad break. Shit. Sorry, I'll have to come back to that. For certain medical things that yes, you can. Yeah, you can. If you're there are certain hardship rules. One of them is medical things. There are some other kind of. There are a handful of thingamajigs, but you got to like apply for it and you got to prove it and stuff like that. Which is yeah. I love that they brought back the boxes from Legion. So cute. When I saw this yesterday, because I jumped on here yesterday because there was a belt for my druid, and I was like, so cute. They are a lot slower though, I think.
We intercept these boxes all the time. They can be anything. We may need your help again.
Last one, by the looks of it. Right, ad break has ended. Fantastic. So, Strat said, if your retirement is tax deductible, you want to put as much as possible in. You get a lot more out of it the longer it's in the stock market. So, not all retirement stuff in Australia is in the stock market. Some of it is. There's a lot of different investment strategies that you can opt into or out of or anything like that. But the other side of things is that we're in a cost of living crisis. You also need to have money to live. You can't just funnel money into retirement because there's no point having retirement if you're dead from starvation now. So yeah, it's a delicate balance, and that's why I want to talk to a professional about it. I want to talk to someone and get some actual numbers and some actual like, okay, what do I need? What should I be looking at? How should I be targeting this? And it's important, right? Like, I mean, again, not everybody can afford financial planning services either, but if you can, it's one of the best investments you can make. Especially if you go to somebody who has experience dealing with people in your socioeconomic group. Because obviously, you know, you go to someone who's used to dealing with the rich and famous, and they're just gonna be like, well, why can't you just not pay for that? It's like, well, reasons. Or why can't you just pay for this service? It'll make your life easier. It's like, well, money. So yeah, it's if you can find somebody who deals more with people in your socioeconomic group, it can be really helpful because they'll oh my god, they know about so many services and things that just no one does. Like, they're the best kept secrets in the, yeah. Very, very good stuff. But yeah.
Stupendous. We may need a few more test runs before we roll out this new invention.
It's a banana. What does it even cost? $10? Exactly, Kenzie. Precisely. Exactly. Great example.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Right, okay, world quest complete. Let's go do thingamajig. Should I buy the talk of retirement funds? I'm so glad to hear that, Rack. Welcome and into chat. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Good. That's so funny. Yeah, look, we get onto some really interesting topics around here. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm happy to talk about anything, basically, that I've got experience with, right? So it's, yeah. And it's interesting. I really find it fascinating comparing how different countries run their shit, you know? And what works well for one person. Like, you know, you might be in your, like, I'm over here in my little Australian bubble. This is what I know to be true, right? This is how all my life, this is how it's worked. So, but when somebody is like, well, this is how it works here, and I'm like, huh, that's how, like, learning, broadening your mind, all that kind of bullshit. Yeah, it's great. I love it. I think we were all drilled into the prices of items as a kid because watching Price is Right. Oh my God, right? Holy shit. Wow, you're not wrong. That's cool. All right. Wait, no. What are you? It's like, if I'm hiding you, you shouldn't be doing stuff. Okay, we are gonna push. Oh, speaking of patterns within patterns, I just hid from ZM. I did a couple of world quests in ZM yesterday, and I procced a cache, and I got my russet buffinid recipe, and so I made my russet buffinid. I'm another mount down. Here they're trying to move social security into the stock market, and it's seen as the biggest scam ever. It's so odd that hearing that Aussie is doing that already. So, I mean, social security is not the same as superannuation. It's not the same. Social security, I believe, is like unemployment payments and things like that. Am I right in saying that, Kenzie? Because if that's the case, we often refer to that as Centrelink payments, because Centrelink, well, it's now Services Australia, because the phrase Centrelink has the worst fucking reputation. But Centrelink is who processes those payments. And so that's not in the stock market at all. No, absolutely not. What it is the superannuation. So it's, the way that super works is that you're paying, it's not just sitting there in an account. Some of them are, and that's the worst thing to do. So when you're with, you have a superannuation account, and that is with a superannuation fund. And that super fund, that company that is running this as a fund, right, takes all the money that people have invested with them, and according to each person's preferences, it invests it for them. And they manage all those investments. They buy, they sell, they shift money around. That's their entire job, is to take that money that you've put into your super and make it work. Sometimes they put it into housing. Sometimes they put it into stock market stuff. Sometimes there's a whole variety. Like if you're an Australian with a super fund, you can usually log into your super account like via a website and check your balances and stuff. But you can also through there have a look at so this percentage is invested into this, and this percentage is invested into this, and this percentage is invested into this. Like, so it's all split out, and you can choose different strategies of investment. So you can do like super safe ones that are like, you know, pretty much guaranteed returns, but they're a bit lower. You can do a little bit riskier so that like you might get higher returns and therefore have a better retirement, but there's a bit more of a risk that you'll lose stuff. Like when, you know, the GFC happened, a lot of people, their entire retirement savings wiped the fuck out because a lot of people had it all in the stock market. So all like there's all those, but that's very specifically only personal retirement funds. There is a pension here as well. There is like a government pension, but the superannuation is supposed to be on top. The pension is not livable. It is not fucking livable. I'm pretty sure it's below minimum wage, which it's not great. But that's if you don't have a retirement savings, you're stuck with your pension. And then the idea is that you'll get your pension every fortnight or whatever, and you get a little bit of your super with that to make it livable. and then a little bit more and a little bit more and, until your super runs out, and then you've just got pension, and the idea is you die before that happens. So it's the pension, no stock market. Student payments, unemployment payments, all that shit, no fucking stock market. Just investing your own personal funds that are with a super fund. That is the only thing that ever touches anywhere near the stock market. UK has some very questionable ways of doing things sometimes. Also, like hearing about how other countries do things, right, Rack? Agreed. Centrelink used to be called Department of Social Security, but they changed name. Yes. Yeah, and then they've changed it again. Now it Services Australia. Unemployment is different. It's paid by the companies entirely. Centrelink is more like welfare. TANF. SS is government-based retirement you pay into over your life. 401ks and such are over and above that. Okay, so the Social Security is a pay into over your life. We don't pay into our pensions. But that's the thing. Social Security sounds more like pensions. We do not pay into pensions. That's taxpayer funded. That's taxes that go towards paying our pensions, as well as every other fucking thing on the planet, right? Our taxes fund those pensions. And these aren't pensions for like being a retired something. That's different. That's not government. This is a standard pension that every Australian receives once they qualify. That is taxpayer funded, not stock market anything. No fucking stocks. That's just money comes in, gets paid out. That's it. Nothing else. So do not attach. Aussie's doing that already. No, we're fucking not. No, we're fucking not. That's fucking stupid. Don't do it. Yeah, we're not doing that. And here the money we pay in, it's like a slush fund. Right, okay, so yeah, we also, like, it's... I don't know if it's like a slush fund kind of thing. I've never heard of, like, paying into a pension. Here, that's not really how... Like, it just gets paid out. It's part of taxes that everyone has to pay anyway, kind of blah, 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 yeah. Doing well, Cron, how about yourself? Yeah, anyway, it's, look, obviously there's some complications there and stuff, but, yeah, no, the only thing that goes anywhere near the stock market is individuals' personal superannuations. Nothing else. Everything else is dealt with through the government. Companies don't pay unemployment either. So we've got Job Seeker, which is a payment that is for people seeking a job, and you've got to qualify for it by, like, obviously you're not employed, and then you've got to, like, prove that you're hunting for a job. You've got to, like, show them that you're applying for jobs, and if it goes for long enough, you've got to kind of go to these classes and things, and you'll have, like, agencies that can help you find a job and all this kind of shit, but you're, like, you're job seeking. It's not just unemployment, you are seeking a job. There's student payments. There's a bunch of it. There's a bunch of stuff, different payments that you can get through Centrelink, but none of them have anything to do with any stock markets. All right, we're gonna do Baton. Rayket Ball. Cute. It seems one of the Necro Rays you brought back was pregnant, so I've been dealing with a newborn all day. Thank you. Perhaps you would not mind testing out its reflexes for me. Cute. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. We've done this one before. Is this the third creature we've juggled with? I feel like it might be. I feel like I did this twice last week. Or maybe it was just because it was a daily. What? What? Blizzard! God damn! Oh shit, I can't. Oh my lord. I know I don't have to catch the one for the Necro. I just figure if I'm already where the Necro Ray is, it'll be easier for me to get to wherever it throws it to. Maybe. Wait, what? Where? What? Where? What? Blizzard, why? Blizzard, why? Did I... What the hell just happened? This isn't buggy at all. What are you talking about? There we go. I'm done. What system? Younger people pay in to pay out the older people. There's a set pay the person gets, and you get a percentage of that number based on when you start drawing. And you get 100%. You have to wait till 67. You can start 62 reduce payments, reduce the entirety of your life. SSDI comes out of that fund 2 years, entirely different rules. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think that we have like a separate fund. Like, there's not just like a bucket that everyone draws. It's just you get a payment. It doesn't really matter how much is in the bucket or anything like that. There's rules about like when you can start drawing and all that kind of stuff, obviously. Same as any other payment, you got to qualify for it. But it's not really about younger people paying into, it's just everybody. Anybody who pays taxes, a chunk of your taxes goes towards payments for people. And we don't, like, we're not constantly, like, there's $27 billion in the paying people bucket. Like, it's not, none of that matters. It just, if there are fewer people paying in than there are people getting money, then that's the government's issue. It doesn't matter. It just, we don't care. No one cares. It just happens. Anyway, is Battleground Eye of the Storm tied to any reputation? I have no idea, Cron. I don't think it is on retail. No idea about Classic. And easy doing this mounted, I've been doing the lower section more green. Easy to see the O's at fair. Seem to throw in the... That's what I thought. Like, I was turning to throw it, but it doesn't always work that way. It's a bit weird. Loves to toss it into walls and stuff. Always got a big white empty space. Yeah, look, it's fine. We got there. That data will do quite nicely, thank you. Omtalad is intently taking several photos of himself. Ah, Fiamma, we need to update our documentation of the Thorntails. This camera I was testing appears to be functioning correctly. Please go update our documentation. Oh, this is so cute. I love how much personality they're giving. Wait, hang on, that's a daily. I don't want that. I want this one.
Swore an oath
Dubious
to
intent.
restore
The
my word.
ooze that Hemet had you collect may be of use to us. Go and collect the ooze directly from the Necro Rays. You can use this tranquilizer dart to bring them within range for collection. Necro Ray
fortune
Gunk.
for the world that was.
If the ooze from the Necro Rays can produce a profit, that can help offset costs of the Oasis. Bring me some. Alrighty. Pew! Collect the gunk. It's so gross. So gross. or gunk? Itchy. Okay.
Everything I've done has been for correct.
Have you gathered the ooze? This should do quite nicely for several different projects around the oasis. You have our thanks.
What is more valuable than home?
Booster shots. After some analysis of the samples you brought back, it appears the Necro Rays are suffering from a vitamin deficiency. Venari contacted Marileth, who prepared something, and then re-prepared it after she requested he remove the plague from it. Oh my fucking god, Marileth! Please gather the Necro Rays so we can test the initial batches. Oh, Marileth, I adore him. Like, that's just... oh my god. So good. So good. Oh, lassoed. Okay, so we gotta deliver them back here. Good! Can I gather, like, more, or do I have to only have one at a time? Okay, looks like I'm good. Look at the little babies! Oh my god. How incredible, like, does anyone else think it's really cool that we're actually seeing the ecodome sort of thrive and flourish? The more we do these quests, the more critters there are around and stuff. I think it's beautiful. Item is not ready yet. Item is ready. Go. I heard the pop telling me it was done. Ooh, superstitious. He's really stupid. Yeah, that was great. Shrouded Eye was a lot of fun. It's a cool idea, but for me it's just too generic. You just do questline and it's not that special. Oh. Well, how else would you have them do it? Out of curiosity. How would you make it more special? Like, because I mean, WoW only has so many tools at its disposal, right? There we go, 6 of them done. Ah, excellent work. We will administer the concoction and monitor for issues. Oh, back to Venari again.
With funding comes salvation.
Our custodians have yet to do their daily cleanup of the Necro Ray's discharge. I have many buyers in Tazavesh lined up for this material. They need it urgently, so its collection falls to you. Take the vacuum device. Compensation will be provided.
I must
Excuse
my
me.
investment.
I had a weird thing earlier. I returned 3, but it only lasted 2, but there was 3 following. That is interesting. Weird. Wonder how that worked. Ooh, sparkles. I see sparkles. Why did I have a parachute? What the fuck? You could hunt and trap beasts in no particular order, or just study some, and it would not always be success, but I get it, it'd be too complex for MMO. No, I don't, maybe not. I think they'd have to redo some of the phasing tech if it was like hunting and trapping beasts in no particular order, because like if you had two people, like for you and I, for example, Nit, like if I had captured the necro rays and you had captured the bees, it couldn't really put us in the same phase, and so they'd need one phase for all of just the ones, like bees and necro rays and slate-backs and da-da-da-da. And then they'd need all of the different phases for 2 out of the 7, and then all the different phases for 3, all the combinations of 3, and then 4, and then 5. So that could get really messy. Like just with WoW's current tech, that could get really messy. Maybe that's why they have it in a particular order. They could have done new tech for it, but it's also not a new expansion. This is just a patch. So maybe it's like a... Phasing tech is practically there. Oh, no, they have phasing tech. It's more the number of different phases that they need. Sorry, I did word that badly. So having all of those different phases would be a fucking clusterfuck. With their current tech. If this was introduced at the start of an expansion, it could have been like the introduction of a new tool to do that. Could just make the zone instanced. But people bitch about instance zones like a lot. A lot. They say it doesn't feel like it's an MMO anymore because I'm just in my own little patch, right? That was the biggest complaint with things like garrisons. So if this was just a new garrison, you see what so they could. That is absolutely a thing that they could have done, but I understand why they didn't. The not always being like studying some and not having it be a success, that absolutely could have worked 100%. I can see how people would complain about RNG on RNG on RNG, especially given this many players. You'd have a group of players who would scan something for 6 weeks running and still never get a success, and that'd piss them off. But if you had some BLP in there, then that'd be easily avoided. It's a good start though, right? It's, yeah, interesting. I think people complain too much about not having other people around. They absolutely do, yeah. They can present it in the way that you'll get more to say in this, but this is just big questline. I don't really remember how they presented it, to be honest with you. It's interesting. Thank you for your view. Thank you for your perspective, Ned. I appreciate it. And thank you for everyone for like input and stuff like that as well. Because I do, yeah, I tend to, because like, God, there's just so much shit. Like, I 100% am guilty of just kind of taking things as they're presented and being like, cool, this is what it is, let's run with it. And I do struggle sometimes to sort of iterate on that and be like, what if they did it like this? I struggle with thinking outside the box sometimes. And when I'm presented with a challenge, it's like, you need to do this to get this. I'm like, right, let's go get collecting. And so I'm quite happy with the ecodome and stuff, because it's just, I do feel like I am helping, right? I'm doing these tasks and I can see why I'm doing them and what they're asking of me. And I don't mind that it's in a predetermined order, because I can still see that I'm doing something and I am making the world evolve as I progress through the quest line. And so that's enough for me. But I do love hearing about other people's perspectives. So thank you for sharing. Can't you capture don't pet battles work like that? What? Pet battles have nothing to do with this, Krun. There's no pet battles in Kurosh. I don't understand. Maybe more information, potentially. All right.
Put your hopes in
the Golden Ooze. The Oasis will benefit greatly from your efforts. My thanks.
My fortune for the world
is that
was.
No, there's still more. Hemet!
I hope you like to hunt.
I mean, like the phasing. No, phasing, pet battle phasing doesn't do, like, there's no phasing for pet battles. One person can engage with a particular pet and you can see the battle happening. And then once the battle is over, that pet is no longer there for other people to catch. It's yeah. For me, I'd personally like world be more responding to what you've done. I get it would just be more phasing, but I'd like to see zone change and responsive actions more. I think your point about the phasing would be the biggest problem there, is that if you do that, and if you want to shape the world in this way, like if you have 1,000,001 phases, no one gets to see anyone anymore, and everyone bitches that it's no longer an MMO because it's not massively multiplayer. Yeah. The opposite side of that is if you have everybody affect the world, if you're working your ass off to move it in this direction, and you finally start making some progress, and then you go to bed and you come back and the rest of the player base has swung it in that direction instead, all your efforts are for naught and you're pissed. So I know that there are other games that do work like that, and it very much encourages like mass group, like guilds that come together to affect a particular change. But from what I've seen, those games, like once you have a big guild on a server setting the course for the server, and no one else can have any say because they can't do anything by themselves, they either stop playing or they go to a different server where the direction that has been chosen by the big guild is in the direction they want. And so then it's predetermined by a player group instead of by the company. So it's, you know, half a dozen of this, 6 of the other kind of thing. So it's, and I understand implementing something like that 20 years down the track would be a big fucking ask. Sounds like Arc Public Servers, AQ War Effort progressed like that. Yeah, but it wasn't like that though, Cron. That's not the world responding to what you've done. That the same can be said for Isle of Keldanas. When everyone did these dailies and it unlocked progressively more of the raid and more of the dailies and more of the stuff. That's what happened back then as well. But that's not the players choosing a direction. That's not the world responding to what you've done. That's progressing through a big ass quest chain. And having that quest chain progressively change the world, like the Ecodome is. There's no player agency in that whatsoever. The entire player agency is, I will do these quests or I won't. No choices. I don't even think it was 2. Massive world events are just so good. Wow, get walk with a tree or just kill some NPCs, then big NPC. I played like once or twice many years ago. Yeah. But yeah, it's a bit of a trap sometimes comparing games like that, hey? Because like, for me, it's like, okay, cool, so this game does this thing really fucking well. Why can't WoW be like that? Yeah, but how does WoW do everything else that game does? Like, they've just chosen to invest their development into other areas. And so it's like, I don't know. When you start comparing games to each other, it gets a little, I don't know. We stole Dragon Riding from GW2. Well, no, actually we didn't. I spoke to the dev one-on-one who developed Dragon Riding, and no, we fucking didn't. Thank you goddamn much. We don't, but there's nothing new under the sun. No one steals shit from anybody, seriously. So the guy who originally brought Dragon Riding to Blizzard, he's from Perth, and he was working on a game that was tied to one of the Batman films that never ended up getting released. And they had a flight system for Batman that was taken that game was cancelled, that studio was shut down, and this dev was hired by Blizzard and moved across. And when they were talking about dragons and stuff, he raised this thing that he'd been working on for Batman, and they tweaked it, and it became Dragon Riding. Story was a lot longer than that. It took about 10 minutes to tell us all the little intricacies of how it all went, which was amazing, oh my god. But that's where that came from, not fucking Guild Wars 2. Anyway, those Necro Rays responded really well to those treatments you gave them. So well, in fact, that one of them is needing to burn off some energy. Would you be able to wear it out? Oh, it's the race! Guys, it's the race. Perfect song, good. So the Drakthir fly like Batman, yes. That's exactly word for word what I said, 100%. That's something to tell people I was working on something for Batman. Yeah, well, the game was cancelled, right? Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff that he was working on for that he can't, that will never see the light of day. But he can at least say, I worked for a company who was working on a game that got cancelled. Most of the ideas in WoW came from a person having an idea, then getting hired by Blizzard. No, not a game, actually for Batman. Oh, right, yes, yeah. Exactly, beautiful. Alright, so now at least I know I can get access to these dailies. Not that they've ever fucking popped up. Oh, what? Why are there two? Where the fuck am I going? Oh, okay, here. Okay. Favorite story is how Mythic Plus was created. Oh yeah.
You can't beat the smell of fresh pine in a breeze.
There we go. Rays of sunshine. So that's been checked off. This has been checked off in Otherworldly Ecologist. Like you would expect. The snakes are there. Interesting. But we can't do stuff for them yet because we haven't unlocked their dailies. Oh well, that's, yeah, so that's there because they're probably here somewhere, but we can't do the dailies because we haven't unlocked them. Oh well. These days no more track than yellow again, guide arrows. Pretty sure you can find a whole bunch of games, not necessarily MMOs, that have a physics-based flying system like this. Exactly, right? Exactly. For me, I would personally like joining system improved. Like, Dungeon Finder is such a mess. Oh, is it? I've never had any issues with it. Apart from all the fucking advertisements, but that's something that's brought up time and time again, and there's only so much Blizzard can do about it. And we gotta keep reporting shit, obviously. So, Necro Rays are comfortable. Snakes is the last week, so we've got Karok. We've still got Karok to do and Slither Snake, so that Karok should come up on Wednesday and Snakes should come up on Sunday, if I am correct. We can now do a daily for the rays, and I can stabilize the rays as well. Very human-like. Bed sheets in the morning. Oh. So that's photographer for Thorntails.
I swore an oath.
I want a golden ooze. Oh, I love that reference. Love that reference. Now for the day. Yes, I'm aware. I know how it works, Cam. Oh, but weathered crests. I'm capped. Am I capped, or is that a? I think it might be. That's right. So this is the daily for the rays. So what are we on?
Our work has just begun.
Settled well.
Put your hopes in the trust.
No, not that one.
With funding comes
Cows in a
salvation.
smoke alarm. This night is heating up. Race howling, turn it up, safe to go on. You might pass it in a drink bar. Don't threaten me with a good time. Bum bum ba da ba da ba dum. Smarter gentleman, is it all fall when I try to stand? Back to a guy in a chiffon skirt. Now I make these high heels work. Touch it time and time again. I'm not as think as you drunk I am. When the sun came up, I think we've had enough. Alright. Oop, there's more. Alright, it's a hell of a feeling now. It's a hell of a feeling now. Cocaine, gasoline. Those things in between. Don't threaten me with a good time. Took an arrow to the heart. a mouth that tastes like yours, strawberries and something more. Oh, I want it all. Hello, John. Welcome on in. How are you going today? Thanks for joining us. Hi. Do you do solo delves on your mage? I do. I find them really difficult on my arcane mage. So I play fire. My name Fiamma is actually Italian for flame, so it's like in the blood. So I play fire, but it is tricky. It is tricky. I've heard a lot of comments from viewers, from chatters that have said that they do delves on a bunch of different classes and that they find mages the most difficult. We are glass cannons. We are quite squishy.
Everything I've done
I would
has been
strongly
for
recommend having your Bran as a healer.
What is more valuable than
For
home?
so I've been running 11. So this week I did my 4 delves. I tend to run 4 a week. Like I do one particular day of a week. I do the 4 bountifuls. That's kind of what I do. Excuse me. And all 4 this week were 11s. I take it slow, 1 pack at a time, because I have to, and that's okay. But I take my time with it. I be slow with it. And I use Bran as a healer. I have a weak aura. I just typed Bran healing into Wago.io, and I think there's 2, and I just picked one for the healing potions, because you don't want to just pick them all up. And if you know this already, then I apologize. But for anyone who doesn't know, those healing potions aren't a one-off heal. They're a hot, and they stack. And he has like a cooldown on how often he throws them out, which is fairly obvious. So the idea is you want to like step in one and have 1 buff and wait for it to almost tick down and then step on another one and boom, and now you've got 2. Wait for it to tick down and then step on the 3rd and it goes boom, and now you've got 3 stacks. And then when you're about halfway through that one, he should throw out the next 3. And then you wait till it gets low and you step in one and it goes boom to 4, and 4 is your cap. And then you wait for it to tick down, and you step into another one and refresh the 4 stacks, and then refresh the 4 stacks. And your idea is to keep it for as long as you can at that 4 stacks. And if I do, I have no issues. 0. I do have some issues if I fuck up and lose my stacks here or there. And that's when I use things like my blazing barrier, and I rely on quarter eyes and oops. But for the most part, yeah, Bran as a healer, making proper use of the potions and not just running to grab them when I think I'm low health. And taking it slow is the big thing. If I can see a big pack, like I've got my health bars set. You can't see them because these aren't enemies. But a lot of health bars, like the default health bar setting is to see percentage. Fuck that shit. If you're squishy, it's not going to help. I actually have it set so that you can see the amount of health they have. And so I know for me, 5.5 million, easy, done, finished. But if I'm sitting, if there's a mob that has like 20 million health, or like 30 or 50 million health, or like 100 and something million, then I know I'm getting into the like 100 million stuff is like, okay, I need to start using cooldowns. I need to sit here for an extra 20 seconds and wait for my combust, and then we will go. So yeah, just making like pausing when I need to, all that kind of stuff is really important. Yeah, we can't just go blasting through it like yeah, it's not a... We can't just go blitzing through things like a blood DK could, for example. I think I need to bind my interact key to a button on my mouse and I could really herb in mine on autopilot. Oh my god, Kenzie, that'd be amazing. If you're creating Mythic Plus group, it'll automatically fill your key in. But if you want to create group for your friend key, it'll raise everything when you change dungeon, if you even need to choose Mythic Plus again. Maybe it's just bothering me too much, but it's so silly to have in game. Ah, weird. Interesting. I've not... Huh. I guess it makes sense that it auto-fills your own key, though. Like, that's a convenience thing. The issues it then causes when you don't want to use the autofill is kind of a thing. Yeah. That's the doorbell. No filtering in raid group outside of difficulty is also something special. No filtering in raid group outside of difficulty. What do you mean no filtering in raid group? Search raids, bosses, difficulties. Okay, the advertisements are obviously a fucking problem. But, what do you mean outside of... So these are obviously all Manifold Omega because that's your current raid. But then there's also world bosses. Brilliant second minute. Okay, she's got the same belt. Oh, she's enough to replace a disc one. Oh, Mike. Some info. Yeah, the Pinnacle caches won't replace the disc one because they're only veteran gear, aren't they? I don't think they're champion. Awesome info. Of course, John, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. I'm glad it helped. For example, if you are one tank, you cannot filter group which has 2 tanks. Ah, right. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that's a good point. Have you, like, is there, I'm sure, like, that sounds like it'd be something common enough that there'd be, like, a forum post about it. Maybe it's time to kind of go find that forum post and add your voice to the chorus. That's a very good point. Use pre-made group find add-on. Yeah, you shouldn't have to use add-ons though, is more the point. How you doing? Well, thank you, Scarlett. How about yourself? Welcome back. Welcome back. I turned that in, didn't I? Right, so it was settling well, and now it's interacting. Good. Okay, so we're going to switch tunes and do it again. But I'm going to go back to rest. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm just going to fucking port. And I'm going to take a very brief bio break, BRB. it'd be nice if Blizzard would take some direction from the add-ons that improve the route finder searches. Yeah, I mean, that's what they're literally doing, though. They're just, one by one, the most impactful add-ons that most people use, right? So they're incorporating details, they're incorporating DBM. They're like... They can't do everything at once, guys. Like, give them some time. They'll get there. They'll get there. They've been incorporating add-ons since day one. John, thank you so much for the resub. 2 months. Amazing. Much appreciated. But yeah, like, I mean, oh, fuck. They are 100% working on incorporating add-ons. Just give them some fucking time. Shit. Like, seriously. You just should not need add-ons for basic functions. Correct. But this is one of those things, right? They've only got so many staff members with which to test shit. So if none of those people kind of clock that this is a thing that might be needed, then it doesn't get implemented. And so and then once it hits the player base, which is this many more people, it's a whole thing. So yeah, just patience, folks, fucking patience. Manually forming group in 2025 for key is also something else. No, it's not. It's really not, Nit. It's really not. If you had people make it, like, the failure rate of automatically put together Mythic Plus key groups would be something else. I use DBM when Red Leader sends at a break time. That's when I bio-lol. Correct. That's how you're meant to play Cron. I like using Zygo guys for questing because Blizzard's quest tracking is horrible. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I find Blizzard's quest tracking just fine, but I like using Zygo for like the auto accept and turn in and stuff. I wish Questy worked in retail. I have no idea what Questy does. We're not patient, we're stubborn. Yeah, look. But yeah, it's like Blizzard have literally said, like, the actual phrase that this is something that they're working on, not just in Midnight, but beyond. They are incorporating, and they've been incorporating add-ons. Like, look at things like fucking Double Wide. There was an add-on back in fucking BC called Double Wide that made your profession panel 2 side-by-side things. It was one of the very first add-ons that Blizzard made baseline in the Blizzard UI. It has been happening for ages. It's just that there are hundreds of thousands of add-ons. So they've got to target the ones that have the most impact on the game first. And they're getting there. They're getting there. Make your preferences known, go on the forums, give Blizzard feedback in arenas where they actually fucking read it, not random Twitch chats, and you will see changes when it is appropriate. They're getting there. They're getting there. I'm gonna switch to seating because I think my back is starting to hurt a little bit. Yeah. Oh, like anything good, it takes time. The fuck? It doesn't look like stream disconnected, but it got very close there for a second. We good? I think we're good. It looks like we're good. We got real close to DCing. Froze a bit, yeah. Yeah, I dropped a handful of frames and my kaboops went splat and then spiked and then normalized. Yeah. Pressing the button to lower the table. That shouldn't have been it. That would be wild if that's what caused it. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna have to experiment with that later. I don't think it's done that before, but that's That's a thought. I wonder if the cable's dying. Like the blue cable. Like when you're letting it. Yeah, that's Huh.
I will send you screaming to
Blame
the
Zan for figuring
nether.
out- Going slot for a second? Yeah, we can definitely blame Zan for that, I reckon. Definitely.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. Ads are a necessary evil. Maybe a cable shifted during the descent. Yeah, but it's like, fuck, that's... God, that's pretty bad
That
though, eh?
Psy cartel has lost control of the docks.
The cable should
I need
be
someone
fine, even if it
competent to
moves
sort it
around.
out for them.
Should, I will say. Hadn't been an issue before, never has to check. Exactly, right? Like, because I know we've had a few dropouts over the last couple of weeks, but I didn't think it was tied to when the table moved. So, yeah, that's a thing. Alright, so, Necro Rays, interacting with other species.
I swore an oath to restore my word.
Good.
By the Sunwell.
Hey, EXO, welcome back. 19 months, my god, thank you. Hope you're doing well. That's so generous of you. Oop, this one. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Tyra, welcome back. How are you going today? I had a good night's sleep again. Oh, amazing. I'm so glad to hear you had a good night's sleep. That's wonderful. Doing good. Good to hear. Amazing. Sounds like everyone's having a pretty good day. Well, almost everyone at least. Okay. It's just to keep the fire burning. And we gonna light the water, let the mother burn. Till you play your trumpet, make the people go berserk. A flame kitty, I'm sensing a theme here. Yeah. Yeah. Legit. Legit. There we go. So that's 25. Whoa. Camera, what are you doing? Ooh. That's not camera. Is that key stuck? What? What is going on? Okay, weird, but fine.
Everything I've done has been for Karesh. I must protect my investment.
Flourishing. Okay, so it's gone up by 1. Good, good, good. Bricks out to the floor. Alright, they're an 8-hour cooldown unless you finish a dungeon, aren't they? Oops. I forgot about that. Nope, okay. What the fuck is going on? So if I push... Something is...
By the Sunwell.
If I try to move my mouse down, it's pulling back up again, and it's very weird. Turn that off for a minute. What are we farming today? Koresh stuff, first of all, getting some progress happening. What did you play coming soon? Maybe we'll send Fanny stuff. Polly, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Oh, now I'm in combat. Good. That's really odd. Same thing happened to my druid. Relog view. Wow, I think I had it in Dawnbreaker 2. Was that on a druid exo? I'm wondering if it's a druid thing. Yeah, okay. So that's... And it doesn't happen... It's only when I'm in flight form. So if I mount up... It's a flight form thing. It's just flight
let the
form.
Devourers infest our home. Cull their numbers before they
Okay. Does someone want to clip that happening and then the fact that it was fine on a regular mount? And I can go and bug report? Oh, Shaman was on a mount too though. Okay, right. Never mind then. That's super strange. Weird. Weird. Even with normal flying? Oh, okay. That's, super odd. Very strange. I've never seen that happen before. The company, we just do it, you and me. You and me. Three. Oh my goodness. Hi, X. Hello, welcome back. It begins. How you going?
Hi there.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Behold the power of
Right.
pure water.
Oh my Red Bull is empty.
Behold the power of pure water.
2, 3. What are you blaming Jas for?
Behold the power of pure water.
Praise him on Jas. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Behold
Everything
the power
perfect.
of pure water.
Love it. Amazing. No notes. I'm confused. Does Sphere need a water? No. No, X is just, you know, having some fun. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing well. Getting there. Hello, Dupe. Welcome back. Blame praise Jas Sophia's Red Bull running out. I mean...
Behold the power
I don't know.
of pure
Maybe? I don't know. I
water.
don't know.
Behold the power of pure water.
Okay, am I gonna use... Hi, Kat, welcome back. How you going?
Behold the power of pure water.
Ready for everyone to report that back. Thank you, XO. Do you want to drop it in Discord? In the Clipperonies? And I can send it on from there. Thank you.
Power of pure water.
How's everyone Sunday? Yeah, going well, thanks, Dupe. Going well.
Behold the power of pure water.
Oh, excuse me.
Behold the power of pure water.
Good stream. I will. Thank you, X. Have a wonderful day. Done. Amazing. Thank you, X. I
That
can drop that
Psy
in after
cartel
stream.
has lost control of the docks. I
Good.
need someone competent to
Run
sort it out for
away,
them.
little girl.
There
Run away.
It's caught up.
I will send you screaming to the nether.
Right, so that's... Oh no, we don't. That's not new Mog. It's just an upgrade. Okay.
The day is yours.
The day is mine. Well, praise and mod regardless. Basically, clip very interesting. Ah, thank you, EXO. That's awesome. Amazing work.
There you are. Good.
All right.
There are many tasks that have been
Ooh, I can
waiting
turn
on
in
your
all these,
arrival.
right, I forgot about
Please
that.
see to their completion. Our
Ooh,
once again,
and that got me my wriggling cash.
expectations for you have been
Nice.
exceeded. You have my
Good.
thanks.
All right, I want a golden ooze.
What is more valuable than home?
I want a golden ooze. Brandon 97 already. Holy shit, Wally. Well done, you. Look at you go. Well done. Like a buzzard. We drink, we do it right. Like 3-6. Now I'm feeling so fly. Like a G6. G6. Like a G6. Now I'm feeling so fly. Like a G6. Like a G6. Like a G6. I'm gonna take it Really don't stop. And drink it up. Something goes around me. They be acting like they drunk. Like a blizzard. Like 3-6. Like a G6. Just on a delve on an alt, realized after I finished the brand hadn't been configured for that character. Yeah, it's kind of wild. At the higher levels, it almost like... Yup. I've done that as well. Kaives is spicy. Oh, Jack, I got it at like 3% last night. I was so upset. Dipped a toe into one of the blue lions and it was over. And I was like, God damn it. I was very happy with myself though. Like that was, I know I can do it, right? I know I can do it.
Restore my world.
Catastrophic impact. So it's not a foundation species just yet, but it's catastrophic impact if we've removed it. All right. Let's head back to Tazavesh and switch again. I'm pulling in all night tonight. We'll be safe, Kron. Be safe. Because here's what is still true chicken to try double question mark. Yeah, that was only on single question mark. I haven't tried double yet. I'm like, nah. I don't know if it's pinging the lines are definitely like half a second early. Haven't tried question mark yet. Yeah. Yeah, you don't really have any leeway. As soon as you see those lines appear, you need a GTFO, like 100% straight away. I'm pulling it all night sleeping. Hey, good job, Mark. Oof. Oh, shit. I'm fine, everything's fine. Lines are so fast, my ping is single digits. Got to question mark, 10% after 20 tries. Nice. Ping's 150, Jesus. Oof. Oof. That's pretty good though. It's pretty good though. Anyway, Macrodin script plays sound to my CD, so everything is good in the world. Wait, wait, wait. What is that sound? Is this... Am I going to regret this? Going to attend STV fishing contest? Yes, Con, you definitely do. It's great fun.
A turtle made it to the water.
Oh, no! But why? But why? Jack, why have you got that scripted into all your CDs? Oh my god, that's spectacular. Why not? Oh no, that's so good. We should run longer like how the VOD does. SB when it's on a 7 a.m. on a Sunday my time. Sunday's my sleeping day. It's like 3 a.m. on a Monday for us, so like bitch more. Yeah, no, they definitely made a really good choice with the Halo 4 one though. Like that change makes it just so much better. So much better.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them. There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival.
I want to go
Please
on
see to their
ooze, and I
completion.
want it now. Alright, oh, actually, I can do a few more quests on this one because I don't have the cache done yet. I know I'm not going to get pets of the mount or anything, but there's Kej, crystals, and gold to be had. And I need all of those things. bit done. Gold, precious gold. Am I right? Fair? A little bit. Little bit. I'm like, I mean, obviously I have
Put your hopes in
enough. I have a
Our
few.
work has just
I
begun.
have a few golds. It's fine. Right, foundation species. Cool, so they're all foundation species, and it hasn't checked off for stability, but I think, honestly, that's probably just them fixing a bug. I don't think it's a bug. I think that's them fixing an exploit. To be blunt, I don't think that's a problem. I think that's Blizzard fixing a fucking exploit. Oh, well.
I'm so glad you're here.
So we don't have the racing daily up yet, do we?
My fortune for the world that was.
Oh. Itchy nose. Okay, 1, 2,
A fellow researcher.
3.
If you find anything interesting, let
4.
me know.
They watch your videos, Matt. No, I was not the only one reporting on it. Was not the only one reporting on it. The fact that it still updates the Spotify. The fact that it still updates the console is interesting. But I think that's probably just like they're like, fuck that, we won't bother fixing that just yet, but we'll change the internal marker so you have to do it that many times on one character to make it stable. And I get that. Like the whole thing screamed unintentional. So or it might just be when I log back onto Fear, it'll check off, but I doubt that. I think that's just them fixing a bug. I don't think that is a bug. We looked behind fully completing the ecosystem. I'm like, no, because the other ones, the other species, once you got them there, regardless of how you got them there, once you did, they checked off. That's why these ones are all ticked off, because I've gotten them all to level 10. So yeah, I think that's just them fixing a bug. I don't think that's something to freak out about. And I think that if you report that as a bug, they will say, sorry, working as intended. Unfortunate, but fine and reasonable. Does mean I have to re-record some things though. This is racing. Oh, racing. No. Well, normally all of the other ones, all the other quests, once you've done the quest, it can be the daily. I think it's just a shit rotation. I think they've made it random rather than rotating, and that's a problem. As random always is, because, you know, you sit there for 6 months and the same damn thing doesn't pop up, but oh well. Hopefully they implement that you can just do... Maybe once we finish everything, they'll just be like, ah, shit, and make it so they can just do the races regardless of whether or not there's a daily for it. That'd be the best solution in my eyes. Oh, I had to photo the Queen Bee, I forgot about that. Buggy as intended, yeah. Yeah, so nobody has seen the racing dailies, because the dailies are the same for everybody. As far as I'm aware. Why did that not... Oh, wrong Queen Bee. Okay. Oh, right, we can fish here, can we? Been researching TBC content for anniversary, planning my path, going to give myself more towards PvP. Interesting, have fun. Oopsie. I can't she forgot to photograph either Queen Bee. Yeah, no idea. No idea. But she didn't have the little glowy highlight around her, so that makes sense. now that I mean, I obviously finish this cache, but then I'm done with everything I can do, I think. Oh, actually. No. There's the... I need to get the plate belt, and I think the mail belt from the Koresh world quests that are up at the moment. Then we're done, which is reasonably early in the night to be done. So what's next? What do we do? I might actually be able to do some shock horror collecting. But collecting what? Sundays is usually dungeon and raid day, wasn't it? Way back when. Models, operations, dungeons. I could work my way through some models. Get the pally. A little bit more gear. Back when you did collecting, yeah. Yeah, look, I mean, hey, this is still collecting. I am still collecting. It's just current content collecting. You still have a president, Kenzie? Oh. We're gonna BWD, missing 1 tier token from last boss 100. Holy shit, well done. That's amazing. That's amazing. Let's go strobe lights there. What are the... I did get some holy pally tips after the shenanigans that were Friday. Maybe I'll do a better job. So I didn't drop during the event. Oof. As a bubble stream, yeah, I haven't checked in a few hours. Oh dear.
Oh, good. I could use your help. So soon.
Complete, complete. Complete, complete.
Once again, my expectations for you have been exceeded. You have my thanks.
Beautiful. Oh, those are an upgrade. Delicious. Okay, phase diving. It could be anything. This is for more. Actually, no. I'm not going to do it on this toon. I'm going to do it on the paladin because the pally will actually need the belt anyway. I think. Although she might have gotten the disc. I don't know. We'll see. Universe is going to make him hold on till September 1st. It's a holiday. My birthday will be the best present ever. Oh my god. Better run, better run. Alrighty, but before we jump on the pally, I'm gonna go on a mail wearer. I'm gonna jump on
someone competent
my
to sort it out for them.
hunter. Jump on the hunter to get the mail belt, and then I'll jump on the pally, get the plate belt, and then continue with the Delvey bullshit. I think. The shoulder is fucked. Kim was saying that Swifties almost got the engagement, a holiday, and that all in one weekend. That's gonna be insane. I'm gonna say like 2 days. Very interesting. Having the pet tab there always throws me off. I'm like, wait, am I in the right window? I'm an idiot. I'm gonna have a pie for dinner. What about everyone else? Well, I'm still working through lunch. In my defense, I woke up really, really late. So I'm still working through. I have a thing of sushi. Yeah. I did hear the air fryer going before, so I think Jess is making something. Probably vegetables and chunks of animal, no doubt. Click! Thank you. Air-fried veganimals? Yeah, exactly. Air-fried veganimals.
That cartel has lost control of the
That
dogs.
sounds suspiciously...
someone competent to sort it
though,
out for
doesn't
them.
Oh no. Pretend that you have dinner close to the end of the stream. Either close to the end of the stream or like later. Yeah, no, I'm good for now, thank you. Yeah, I'm still very much working through that. So just to check now that I've changed tunes just in case. Yeah, Ray of Sunshine's still not clocked off. So yeah, I think that's probably not a bug. I think that's now working as intended. Oh well. Lemons and veggies. Ah, there you go. Excuse me, sorry. 'Twas indeed correct. Vegetables and a chunk of animal. One of those things that sounded better with the inside your head voice. Yeah. Yeah, I said it and I'm like, is that really what that sounds like? Really? And so I said it again and I'm like, yep. Yeah, I just said that twice. That's fine. Wait, where am I going? No, I need to do phase diving.
There are
not
many
this bullshit.
tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
Wait, what? Did I already have the belt from this? I don't, so why is it not? Oh, it is, but it's also an upgrade. Okay, I see. I love that, well, like, WQ Achievements is now telling me when things are an upgrade. It's now telling me when things are an upgrade, which is super cool. It didn't do that a little while back. So now all of my tunes have massive lists of shit that they can do because they're all under Gear to Sin. Yeah. People said no filters. True. Oh, I don't read out loud what I type. No, and then I do, and then we all pause and go, huh, that just happened. Boys wanted Bruno the other night, so Mr. 8 had 2 brekkie burritos, much better than arguing with him about dinner. Fuck. I mean, that's like, he's eating. He's eating, and with some 8-year-olds, that's the fucking battle, isn't it? So yeah, no, good choice. I think that's a good parenting decision. And I mean, it's not like a breakfast burrito is inherently unhealthy either, right? It might not have the right balance of macros, but it's not going to kill you for one day. It sounds like the I can't believe it's not food stuff. Yeah. Hi, Nell. How you going? Welcome back.
Our technomancers are having difficulty with cracking the security on some transdimensional shipments we've intercepted. Perhaps you will have better luck opening it.
Shelter you from the storm.
We intercept these boxes all the time. They can be anything. We may
big
need
upgrade.
your help
629 to 662. Can't believe it's not butter spray. What? I have no idea. I'm very confused. Okay, out we hop of this.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
We can't let the Devourers infest our home. Cull their numbers before they spread.
Old Fabio commercial. Yeah, no dear. So having a new sister thing to settle in. Bro and I have a group chat with her and learning about her and she about us. She's 37, I've really known about her for 2 weeks. Look, it happens, eh? It happens. I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the voltage. Alright, so we're gonna switch to the Paladin and start and get her the belt, and then we'll have a look at what other upgrades might be available. Remember, babe? It'll get there. Weird will become different, and then different will become normal. Life is wild, full of adventure. I had to do Archival Assault for 2 quests. I did the Delve, and when I finished the Delve, I was like, cool, I'll go hand that quest in now. Then as both quests still had Enter the Delve as an objective.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Grandma. Welcome back. How are you going today? How was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders, if you haven't been here before. My name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I'm a competitive World of Warcraft collector. Well, though less competitive these days and more focusing on making YouTube videos, but still collecting. Streamer is great. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Fantastic. What'd you get up to? If you need to go take care of yourself, do the self-care stuff, time zones, all that kind of stuff, please, by all means, go right ahead. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Grandma Hype and Data, the Queen. Welcome back. How are you going today? Headed to bed? Absolutely. Sleep well. We'll see you next time. We love Grandma. Yeah, we do, Dawn. Absolutely. So good to see you again. Okay, Grandma, I'm amazing. Hey, Tom. Good morning. How are you going? Ooh. Give it a second. There we go. Rice stuck in my teeth from sushi. Well, tomatoes indeed. So if you eventually slip out of the top 1,000, she'll get competitive again. I better not slip that far. Sushi for dinner. Well, technically sushi for lunch, but I got up really, really late, and then I'm still eating it. So, oh. Technically. Can you recommend any absolute must-visit places in Oz? It depends on what you're visiting for. It depends on what you're visiting for, because I mean, I can talk about the you know, the Opera House, and I can talk about the rainforests, and I can talk about the Great Ocean Road and all that kind of. But like, if you don't give a shit about like landmarks and nature, and like, then it's not gonna be like, that's not gonna matter, right? So it depends on what you normally travel for. Make sense? Like, everyone says, oh, if you're gonna go to Japan, you need to see the cherry blossoms. I'm like, no, I don't, because everything is 5 times as expensive, and there's people everywhere. So I do not need to see the cherry blossoms. I can look at pictures. I would travel for food and for people, right?
Hi there.
I travel to go see a person or people or to eat amazing food. And so for me, it'd be different. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I like all of the above. Yeah, it depends on what state you're gonna base it. That's the thing. Australia is huge. Australia, like size-wise, is like about as big as the United States. So you can't really like, oh, you're gonna go to Melbourne and then just like have a day trip to Sydney and then another day trip to Brisbane. It does not work like that. You need to kind of, yeah. I travel to eat amazing people. I mean, are you going to be here for work? Despite Western Australia has the odd time zone. I'm going to be working for a few years. Probably going to start in Queensland and then down to Victoria. Gotcha. Yeah, no, it's, for... There are a lot of really interesting... What kind of... Have you traveled much already, Rack? And like, what do you tend to travel for? Like, when you travel, what are your like? What do you mean ground mounts aren't available? Have I not done the threads thing? I haven't done the threads thing. Good. Good. Following and running, of course, Buzz. Not a worry at all. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for the follow. We'll see you soon. Nice to meet you for now. Absolutely. Lovely to meet you too. Excuse me. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Go looking for drop bears. You don't need to go looking for drop bears. I'll find you. You can go see the roundabout in Canberra. If you're starting in Queensland, definitely a trip up to Cairns and the Daintree. Yeah, see, those are not what I... Daintree, maybe. Cairns, whatever. I'm like... Oh, that's hilarious. No, I'm very much a city girl. I like day trips out to beautiful places to visit, sure. I did a day trip to Mount Tambourine while I was out, while I was living up there, and that was really lovely. But most of the traveling I did in Queensland was to see people, or to go to like an event or something like that. And I do food, so all of my known entities in Brisbane are restaurants and stuff like that.
They can be anything. We may need your help again.
Yeah, yeah, that's not an upgrade at all in the slightest. That's fine, but I still have the transmog. Hey. All right. Oh, what the? 140 eye level. You're joking. Look, I'm in red. I'm going to switch this to holy to see if I can get... Because that's a strength mace, but we'll see. It should shift. Holy cow, 140 eye level on the ring? Is that because I've got a Cersei's? It is. Delicious. Okay, let's go there then. If you're into scuba, the reef is a must. True, true, true. There's so many, like, Australia has so many beautiful, gorgeous, incredible natural miracles, really.
Drain our pylons of energy. The worst part is they never turn them back on. They
also depends on what kind of activities you're interested in. Because, like, I've been told by, like, people who go fishing that, like, a charter fishing trip from Queensland is just next goddamn level.
Several creatures slip out of the ecodome.
For Victoria,
they won't survive in the wastes. Recover them immediately.
Depending on the time of year, if you're here for longer, then obviously you've got a bit more flexibility. But check your time of year. Phillip Island is a tourist hotspot for a lot of reasons. But goddamn, there's like, my mum lives down on Phillip Island, and there have been times that she could see whales from her balcony. Right? Like, dude, that's what the, like, dude, that's amazing. Oh, I'm in holy still. Shit! No! Oh, I'm an idiot. Can I just run away? I think I'm gonna try to run away. Oh, I'm the worst at this. Oh my god, the worst player. Come on. Hey, all right. Oops. Aggressive magpies around this time of year. That just means you haven't befriended them. Visit a lot of Europe, tend to a mixture of national parks and historical tours and cities. Oh, it was fun stuff like scuba diving thrown in. So Victoria has a lot of pretty cool historical stuff. I'd recommend Ballarat. Ballarat's where the goldfields were back in the day. Incredible. If you're a fan of WAN, do the Mornington Peninsula / Yarra Valley stuff and things. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Phillip Island for more natural fun stuff.
You are not prepared.
Stomp Wolf, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How are you going? How was your stream? Thank you so much again. Welcome on in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. I feel kind of weird including the competitive nowadays, but I mean, I am. I just need to get back into it again after fucking Gamescom and all that stuff. But yeah, look, we're doing good. We're doing good. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Right.
Hi there.
Could always come to Sydney for the best coffee in Australia. Get all the way fucked, John. Best coffee in Australia. I don't even drink coffee and I know that's bullshit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Melbourne or bust. Melbourne is the best coffee in the world. Thank you. Anyway. I want to befriend them. If you're into scuba, the reef is a must. You go to Hammer Barn. One word, quokkas on the list already. For history, lots of interesting stuff in Canberra and Sydney, especially the rocks. Yay. Uh-oh. What is the yay? What has Jack done? Yes! Congratulations! Well done. That's awesome. It's mostly Melbourne has a great local scuba. Definitely not a fisherman. I'm gonna go Victoria Library in Brisbane. Melbourne. The state library of Victoria is insane. It's incredible and amazing, and I love that I can hop on a tram and just go there with my laptop and work. Like that's, I'm truly blessed. Honestly, it's incredible.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Guess you meant Wales, not Wales in the UK. No, we cannot see the UK from here. No. Could you imagine? No way she can see Wales from her balcony. And said perhaps no, New Zealand's not close at all. But yeah, funny. Super strong binoculars. New South Wales is right there. It is true, including sea dragons. Hi, raiders. Indeed, Pack has invaded and the wolves are here. They are indeed, Kaz. Welcome, welcome. Emerald in Central Queensland as well as the biggest mango sunflower painting, but it's also Emerald in Central Queensland. Right, hello Choopy, hello Storm, how you going? She's a number girl up streamer. I am a number girl up streamer. All the different numbers. All the different numbers. We're loving the number girl ups. Yeah, La Pies is the biz. I'm doing awesome. Hey, I'm doing so well, thank you. So very well. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Do we gonna have coffee in Melbourne and review it as trash? Sure, enjoy. I mean, I don't care, but you will get torn to shreds on the internet. No, like, and so when I say Melbourne coffee, I don't mean just like, you know, you get coffee from fucking 7-Eleven or Hungry Jack's or some shit. You find like little baristas and it's, from what I've been told, there's nothing like it in the world. Like Melbourne trained baristas have like the pick of jobs when they go overseas, because they're just like, no matter what shit they're given, they can pretty much make it taste good kind of thing. Like it's, yeah. But there are a lot of little places that put huge emphasis on the beans that they use and things like that. So if you are a coffee snob, Melbourne's a great place to be. I'm not. I don't drink coffee. It tastes like dirt juice. More for you guys. Totally fine by me. But yeah. I've been told there've been a couple of cafes around that I've taken friends to who have been like, big coffee drinkers, and I've got no idea. I'm like, I don't know, this place seemed to have decent reviews, and so we've gone there and they're like, yep, 100% you can recommend this as good coffee. I'm like, okay, done. So I'm slowly building up like a repertoire of recommendations that I can send people to. Efficient collecting, question mark, and question mark at the same time. Yes, Jack, I'm so proud of you. So proud. It's giving my Ret Paladin some much needed love tonight with Mythic Plus case. Was fun. Glad I could come give you some love. Aw, thank you, Storm. I appreciate it. NZ is a full 2 time zones Eastern. When you go to Melbourne, you get coffee and they hand you espresso instead. I mean, espresso is a type of coffee. Just putting it out there. I mean, espresso is from which all coffee is built.
No permanent damage.
Glad you're doing well. Me
Thank
too.
you
Me
for
too.
recovering them.
Is there a difference? Yeah, espresso is a smaller, stronger brew. So, okay. No. No. So you make any coffee you fucking make, any coffee you make starts as espresso. You set up the machine, you grind your beans, you put the ground beans in the thing, you tamp it down, you stick it in the thing to get the hot water pushed through it, and then you choose a cup based on the final drink and put it under the drip. And then it makes the coffee and you have an espresso. What you then add to it makes it a different coffee. All coffee should start as espresso. If it's not, it's shit. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I don't drink it, but I fucking know how to make it. Oh. Mm-hmm. I really hate seafood. Good crud, more for me. Melbourne is cool, there's a great culture vibe. Still prefer living in Sydney, there's nothing quite like the harbour. So, for me, personally, obviously everybody's experience will be different.
Even across plains.
I lived in Victoria
must not be caught off guard.
until I turned 18. Not in the city, I was down south, but I lived in Victoria until I was 18, at which point I moved to Sydney to go to uni. And I lived there for about 6.5 years, so I spent like my formative years in Sydney. And then I lived in Brisbane for 8.5 years before moving back to Melbourne, and now I live like in the city. And I've been here for like 2 years now. The fuck? Zam? Was that Zam? I think that was Zam. So for me,
Hi there.
from my experience, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. From my experience, Melbourne's very European. There's a lot of cafes, there's a lot of like little alleyway bars and clubs and it's very, like it's not, obviously it's not completely like everything's walkable and bikeable and all that kind of stuff, but the public transport is better than pretty much anywhere else in Australia. There are segments of the city that are very go, go, go because it's like the CBD, but the vast majority of it is very much sit, enjoy your fucking coffee and watch the world go by kind of thing. Sydney is very Asian. Very Asian. I'm not just talking about the people who live there or the types of stores. I'm talking about the vibe. It's very go, 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 go. It's like you have a goal, go to here, go to there, rush, 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 rush. Like trying to step out of a store into the flow of foot traffic at like peak hour is it's an experience, or was, all that kind of stuff. The nightlife, I left like a couple of weeks after lockout laws went into effect, so I didn't really see the full brunt of that for the nightlife. Maybe not a couple of weeks, maybe a couple of months. Anyway, so I'm not really sure how that all went, but the vibe of the city during the day, it's very kind of go, go, go kind of stuff. The harbour is beautiful and all that kind of stuff, but it is still very, very much like that. And then Brisbane isn't a city. Brisbane's not a city. Brisbane is a big town. I'm assuming things have changed in the 2 years since I left, but I knew the entirety of Brisbane City, like the CBD. I knew it like the back of my hand. Like I knew exactly where everything was and how to get there very quickly, all that kind of stuff. So and I learnt that very quickly. Excuse me, because of the size of it. It has a... When I first moved there, it had a friendliness that Melbourne and Sydney didn't really tend to have, where you could kind of just stop somebody and ask for directions and they'd not sort of like, they'd not be repulsed by you kind of thing. That kind of went, but also that, like, after COVID, everything changed, right? So, but it's, Brisbane's not a city. Brisbane is a big town. But yeah, Melbourne and Sydney, it's very European and Asian, from my experience. Obviously, everyone will experience it differently, depending on what you're going to the city. Everyone has different views and everyone experiences things differently. And if you're there for a different reason, or if you're not living, if you're just visiting and all that kind of, it's all a bit different. But from my personal experience, that's how it kind of was. And I love them both dearly. I love both Sydney, all three of them really. I love them all quite a bit. But Melbourne is home. Melbourne's home, and Melbourne's always been home. Even when I knew Brisbane like the back of my hand, and Melbourne was this big scary place that I hadn't been properly to outside of PAX in 10 fucking years, Melbourne is still home, and I'm so glad to be back. Don't drink coffee, but iced coffee where it's at. Then that is coffee. Ristretto greater than espresso. Anyway, whatever fears is what the fuck, you know it's them. Friends of Melbourne still can't handle the fact there's no train line that services the airport. Yeah. But there is a bus. Like, the Sky Bus is fucking incredible, like, genuinely. And it costs about the same as a train would, and it is a whole thing. It's very much contention. They've been trying to build one for like over a decade, and there's just so much fucking red tape and political bullshit, but oh well. I figured I'd do this special challenge request Whatsy-Doover on the Paladin because it might give me a piece of gear that I need, considering that I'm trying to get her a little bit more geared so I can do the tier 11 delve achieve in Holy. There's nothing surgery can do. Gonna break your little heart, show you to the top. How did I pull the other one? Oh, I ran into it, didn't I? Go fair. Yes. Goodo. I went to uni in Brisbane, went back recently. The CBD feels sleazy now. Oh, okay, interesting. Cybergirl was a cool show that was set in Brisbane. Brisbane is tiny. It is. Cybergirl was great. I've never heard of Cybergirl. I don't think I want to. Compared to cities in the Netherlands, they're all very big cities. Hello, Apple. Welcome on in. Yes. So, conversation with Novel a couple weeks back, actually. I was trying to explain to him how big Australia was, and he was just not getting it.
Time is money, friend.
So I found a comparison image. And I didn't put the Netherlands with Australia. It was the Netherlands with Victoria. And I sent him that, and he's like, oh, what? I'm like, yeah, no, that's not the country, that's the state in which I live. And he just kind of went, the fuck? Oh, that was really funny. Yeah. Someone from regional Queensland, Brisbane is definitely a city to me. Yeah, but that's what I'm like, comparatively, it's just not. It's a big town. Live in Brisbane, they go. Good morning, Sen, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're a city? Nah. Something very insightful. Of course, Rack, not a worry. Seems like a train line and get a lot of use, no. Yes, but it's also very expensive to build. And it's just, there's a whole lot of issues. And I'm sure the internet would be, would have a much better documentation of all of that. They've been talking about building one since I was a kid. And I'm 35, so, you know. Context size, Sydney, 26.15 square kilometers. The complete Netherlands is 4186. Yeah. Yeah. It was made in the early noughties. It was an alien girl who crash landed in Australia. She could interact with technology. Interesting. Trainland Sydney's privatized anyway. Probably costs more than the Skybus anyway. That's the thing, right? That's the whole thing. It'd be privatized here too. And it would cost more than the Skybus. But they've been talking about building one for a very long time, but it just, who the fuck knows? Positive side for us Dutchies, we can get from one end of the country to another in half a day. Yeah, that's the thing, right? We cannot. Yeah, look, there are pros and cons to like big countries, little countries, all that kind of stuff. But it's kind of wild putting things into context sometimes, you know? Like you talk about going on a road trip in most of Europe and you can cross a couple countries. You talk about going on a road trip in Australia, like a day trip, and takes you 3 days just to go down one coast. And that's not even the whole coast, it's like a half of it. Where am I? Oh, I gotta go down this way. Okay, good. That sounds like you're off by order of magnitude there. The Netherlands isn't that small. Traveling to see family in Perth, 5-hour flight, right? We'll be somewhere far away in Europe with that flight length. Exactly. That's like the other side of the country for us. It's kind of cool, huh?
This antique transmogrifier was damaged in transit.
Big country.
See if you can repair it.
Well done, traveler. The
Oh,
agents
right.
and the
Oh,
equipment
shit, ads.
are ours
Fuck, I
for
forgot
the
about that. I'm on Holy. What's a ring? Of course it's a ring. But that is still a chunky ring upgrade. Okay, let's take it. War within Superior. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Right. I still need a holy weapon. Has this one updated to be a holy weapon yet? It has! Ooh, yay. All right, we'll go do that. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. I mean, I'll still have to use a fucking shield, but that's fine.
Even across plains,
Could be worse.
we must not be caught off guard.
Used to fly to West Africa from the UK quite a bit too, due to living there with my mother as a kid. That alone was a 6-hour flight. God damn. Yeah, see, so it takes us 8 hours to get to Singapore. Yeah. Would have taken me a 24-hour flight one way to get to Gamescom. And that's just time spent in the air. That's not time spent like on layovers and stuff like that.
Of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Ah, I can put both of those on. Right, because that was an upgrade too. I forgot about that. Yes. Put your hands up. I should empty these bags so we can see what I've actually fucking got.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
The fuck?
Many
Do I not have scrap turned on? Still think flying the opposite direction would be faster. Look, I'm not an aviologist. It's the time they try to follow great circle routes. So I had a play with map comparison. Netherlands is about the size of Greater Sydney if you include Wollongong and Newcastle, which you fucking don't. No! Greater Sydney. Wollongong and Newcastle being a part of Greater Sydney. You'd start some fucking fistfights with that. We fly out at 7 on Friday, land arrive in 10 Melbourne on Sunday, 25. Yeah, you miss a whole day. Absolutely not. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Flying the other way could possibly be faster, but it flies over half the planet with no land. Yeah, so if you have like an issue, like an emergency, you're fucked.
I have many, many wares.
I didn't know you were a sociopath. Na, na, na. Na, na.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Why is this not working? It's a one-handed axe because I fucking had prot spec enabled. But we'll hold on to this. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Why is this not replacing Cersei's? Go. Oh, because it's the same fucking ring. That's why. God damn it. Oh well.
Good fortune to our friends.
They don't even fly over the Atlantic without using the turbo tunnels. Or expanded Brisbane with Gold Coast, Toowoomba and the Sunshine Coast. Expanded Brisbane. North Atlantic track. Af. Oh no. You can't even call it SE, because, okay. Expanded Brisbane. The closest you get to that is what we call SEQ, like Southeast Queensland, which is the southeast corner of Queensland, which includes Brisbane and the Gold Coast and a few other bits and pieces. But it does not include the Sunny Coast or Toowoomba. North Atlantic track. Crafted 704, 200 sword on my pallet earlier. Nice and well done. That's awesome. Da-da. Oh, that's right. That's the disc thing from the last. So much they haven't found a town that's sufficiently Woomba yet. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. To really start some fights, expanded Melbourne with Ballarat, Geelong and Shepparton. I mean, Melbourne is expanded anyway. Because, like... Melbourne... Okay, so Melbourne has this thing called urban sprawl. You, like... a lot of places, right? A lot of places you'll be like in the city, and then there's almost like a demarcation where you get into the suburbs, right? Like you can almost feel, like you can see the shift between city and suburb. In Victoria, you just can't. You just can't. There are the green spaces, like there's the green pockets that have been intentionally put there by council and all that kind of stuff to make sure that there is green somewhere.
It is a bright day with exceptionally
everywhere is so entirely built up, just continuously. Like there's no demarcation between city and suburb.
These are earthen resources.
Yeah. So I mean, expanded Melbourne's already a thing. It just doesn't include any particular cities. It's just like a shit ton of Victoria. Toowoomba, if you will. Sunshine Coast season is here. Oh, is it? Oh shit. Okay.
Situation
visually all Victoria's regional Melbourne. Yeah, that's it. Maybe more rock climbing world quest. Yeah. I don't know. They're I don't know how I feel about them sometimes. Right. So there's my holy weapon. So that's good. That's an upgrade. I don't think there's anything else though. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I mean, isn't it the slogan of Ballarat? We're not Melbourne. My folks live there. Nice place. I do like Ballarat. Nice to visit. Okay. Let's see if we can get some shit happening. Do I have any? I should have keys now, shouldn't I? I have a key. A key. Open your head. So, oh. You got a crown. Because I'll show you how. Look at me. Thank you. What the fuck? What the fuck? So there aren't any here that are... Maybe we do sinkhole. I think see how that goes. Excuse me. Melbourne is a suburb named Orlando to really confuse some people. I spent a few months working from home down there, volunteered at the trout hatchery, and retired there in a heartbeat. Beautiful.
These
amazing.
Are earthen resources.
I'm doing the sinkhole, right? Yeah.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
What the fuck? I've been to Melbourne, Florida, moved there just to confuse people with my Aussie accent. Okay, yes, it is the sinkhole, and I do need this one still. Good, good, good. Been overborn. Yeah, that's it. Melbourne. Tier 11. Let's go. Let's fucking go. More than you know. Oh, flicker gate. Oh, of course, because it's bountiful. Duh. Okay.
Brisbane and California 2 from memory. Baghdad, Tasmania is the best one for confusing Americans, particularly when the first Gulf War happened. There's a Birmingham in Alabama. It confused me sometimes. Lots of our town names are copied from elsewhere. Nothing new under the sun, right? Of course, the first pack is a Nemesis pack. Oh, hello. Giant Skivid. Let's go the healing version. Is he doing that thing where he throws it on the stuff again?
They'll never be using that move.
Where is the other one? There should be a third, and I cannot find it. It's probably under the terrain or in the rock or some stupid shit. It's too funny that I usually Louisville, pronounced Louisville, unlike the other one. Oh, okay. Or St. Louis. French spelled words aren't pronounced anything like French. God, that's it's a choice. Oops. The taste of your lips, I'm alright. You're toxic, I'm something under with the taste of your voice in paradise. But you know that you're toxic. Oops, too early. So you're a wild collector, you must be excited for neighborhoods. Okay, so player housing. I don't care. Genuinely, like player housing, I'm not the target audience for player housing personally. It was not like something that I needed desperately or wanted to happen or anything like that. I'm happy it's there. I will engage with the system obviously, but it's not like I didn't have that burning desire that so many people had for player housing. And it's gonna add, they said over 1,000 decor items off the bat, but that's Really? Only, I was expecting a lot more than just 1,000, to be perfectly honest with you. But that's 1,000 more things to collect. It means that my score drops until I get them and all that kind of stuff, so that's fun. But, yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting. I'm looking forward to the system and seeing how it interacts with the other ones. And I have no doubt that I'll probably have a big chunk of those 1,000 already when the system goes live in 11.2.7, just by way of the fact that I collect everything else. And so a lot of things will be like tied together, which would be nice. But yeah, look, I'm down to play the game. That's the bit, like, I really enjoy playing World of Warcraft, and they add new things to collect, and I'm gonna go collect them. I do think they're adding too many collectibles these days. Like, I think it's a little unwieldy sometimes. But I mean, look, I'm up for a challenge. Always up for a challenge. I will do my best. I might not be able to get everything, but I will definitely try. Don't you worry. That, yes. There'll probably be achievements. Probably, yeah. Probably. Ooh, it's my Flicker Gate. What are we gonna get from the Flicker Gate, guys? Something or nothing? Ah, fuck! We got something. Damn it! Oh my god. This is fine. Shut up. Laughing at me. Ah, damn it, I missed the last potion. Timed out. Ah, not now. Not now! God! My speakers are having some issues, and when they have the issues, everything locks up for half a second. Or more, you know, a second or two. So I'm working on it, it's fine. But, yeah, it just was not the opportune moment to do that. Nemesis! Yay, one of them. Instant K-Face. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Coming. Hang in there. You got to dodge.
Okay, this is good. Getting that loot's gonna be a pain in the ass. Thanks, Windows. Yeah. I've reached out to my Logi contact to get some support from that. I've just gotta wait for them to get around to it. Go.
Nice find.
I still need that puzzles completed achievement. 65 out of 100, like gross, man. Gross. I wish every single delve was guaranteed to have a puzzle in it.
Fantastic.
That'll make things so much easier. Is that the same lockup issue we're having with the 733s? No. It was never an issue with the 733s, it's an issue with the G560s. Can you explain the potions again, please? I've heard bits and pieces, wasn't doing delves at the time, didn't pay full attention. So last night I found myself confusing the healing pots. Yeah, Fia said there's a trick to it. I also explained it at the start of stream. They're hots. Don't pick them all up at once. There are a bunch of weak auras people have made to track them. Don't pick them all up at once. They're not a healing potion like the one you click. They're a heal over time. Superhero. I feel like every time I do the delve streams, we get that question, which is like Blizzard really needs to do a better job of explaining it. Like genuinely. Because I learned from Jack, and then, like, yeah, it's,
They'll never be using that move!
So basically the way that it works, he throws them out, there's a cooldown on how often he throws them out. Obviously that one's pretty fucking obvious. If you haven't picked up on that, then maybe pay attention to the game. You pick one up, you wait for it to almost expire, you pick the second one up, you wait for it to almost expire, etc, etc. That's all it is. It's super, super simple. Does he have like a view abilities? Yeah, it doesn't, like, restores a moderate amount of health upon walking through them. That does not help. Like, it's just... It's bad. Yeah, don't want to pick them all up at once. Pick them up one at a time and keep the hot rolling. As best you can. If we were tracking Rat Virus, hot left is next boss one. Yeah. That's it. Much prefer advantage to have a pet action bar you can enable, disable, autocast, and have abilities with CDs. Really? I feel like that'd be so much more complicated. I mean, maybe if you could toggle in between the two, like if you could choose to have more control if you felt it was better for you. I don't want to have to manage 2 players worth of abilities personally. No idea for us before about doing delves as a mage, they go. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? So that shouldn't be on players to teach each other, that should be on Blizzard to teach. Like, I hope that with Midnight we get like a training delve to learn how all of Valera's abilities will work. Like, that would be amazing. I would love for that to be a thing. Makes so much more sense now I've explained it. I have to get the weaker to try EA. Give us a voice line. Everyone knows what some of the Nurians, and that if it's not smoked, it's not Gouda. That's what I mean. The autocast would be as it is now. You could save a pot, big gold orb spawn for it up when it's not Gouda. Got you. Understood, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, we have another Nemesis pack.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
God, that's a big ass fucking pack. Don't they usually kill the other ones? Like, isn't that the whole point? Why are the other ones still here? Oops.
Helps are coming.
I got feared through my foot bomb. No! Fuck! Ah. Why are you you do this? Say that I'll make, and I'll make you a liar. Occasionally I stack 2 Nemesis packs, man, do I hate when that happens? Yeah. I mean, I'm wickedly undergeared for this. I should not be doing 11s on this tune, but like, still. I wanna. It's kind of mad that I can do 11s at 655 on a pally, and yet 11s are tricky at 690 something on a mage. Like, it's just, the imbalance is wild. And I'll make you a liar. What I level you? 655.94 on this tune. Like, that's ridiculous.
I'm not a paladin.
Tank brand only really useful for me if I'm a healer, then I'd rather just DPS spec or tank spec usually. Yeah, I on this tune I need him as tank because I can't take that. I just can't take the hits from the boss, or like the last boss. But that's a special case. Hi, Kaizen, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We like to be able to control whether he death grips or charges in, and to be able to put him on passive. The balls around him as tank usually, and he's aggressive. Yeah, tank is very much designed for healers. Like, it's not... Tank brand is not really designed for any other type of player, like any other player spec kind of thing. It's like, this is so that you can heal delves. Oops. I thought I stepped in it. And I'll make you a liar. You're doing well in 11 then. I know, right? I know. The end boss, because, okay, so what I'm trying to do is Algari Delver Healer. I'm trying to do everything as a healer on an 11. So I'm running it as ret, and then when I get to the last boss, I backtrack, change brand to tank, and me to heals, and then I go and heal the last boss so I get credit for the achieve. Because I need more points. Feel it. I'm not a paladin, Zam. I'm not a paladin. Not a paladin. Ooh, I don't know, it looks like one to me. Get fucked. It's an alt. It's an alt. An alt of all flavors. Why don't I have credit for the last one I did on an 11? Something's weird. That's fine. And here's my last Nemesis pack. Last. It was a nice time to have the mech come in, though. Do you need to do every last boss as a healer for that achievement? Yes. On an 11. There's Algari Delver Healer at tier 4. Algari Delver Healer 2 at tier 8, and Algari Delver Healer 3 at tier 11. And fear once points. More points, because 46,040 isn't enough. Hello, Mads. Welcome back. How you going? So that'll be where the last boss is. I need to backtrack to change spec. I wish they gave you a spec. Oh, look. I wish they gave you a spec change just here. I mean, I know that'd make it too easy, but like, I wish.
There's treasure close by.
I wish. Oh, I have a Kyvesa summon. Should I summon Kyvesa? You're saying DBS versions of that cheap? Yes, and I've done both of those already, which is why I'm just focusing on this one now. And there's a meta for doing tank heals and DPS at 4, and one for tank heals DPS at 8, but not one for 11. Yeah, summoner. Let's go.
Time to face our fears, champion.
Oh shit, I missed the potion. Fuck!
Don't
No!
go dying on me!
Why? What the hell got me? Oh, I missed one. Okay, yep. Alright. Damn it. Well, I still got the thing.
Next
I got
time,
my
let's
map.
use some harder hitting
Good.
moves.
I can use that right the fuck now, can't I?
Fantastic.
At any time. Beautiful. Alright, well, I've lost a... I've lost a... Oof. Lost a life for my my healing, but that's fine. This will be fine. Lose concentration for half a fucking second. Maybe you get a bounty map? Yes! But you already have that achievement, one to be killed by... Yes, I most certainly do. Yeah. Ah, yum, Mads. Yum.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. All right, let's do this. Right, okay, so I've got Holy Shock, and there's another one that I meant to... The torchy thing is supposed to be an oh fuck button, not my regular use. And Light of Dawn is the one that's supposed to... Light of Dawn, does that heal me as well? Or is it only others? But I mean, if I've got a beacon on me, then I'm good. I think Light of Dawn is the one that I was told I'm supposed to be using. No, Holy Prism. Ah, Holy Prism is the thing that I was supposed to read. But Holy Prism should be a part of the one button macro, right? Because that's a... No, why isn't it? Why isn't it part of the... Interesting. Okay. Torchy thing is spender. Yeah, learning how to parry is a door. Does this mean I need friends? Yeah. Never. No worries if you enjoy. Does that Chivo work in delves these days? When we checked it didn't, but did earn in the Nemesis delve. Oh, I earned mine in the Nemesis delve. I don't know if it works elsewhere. I presume because it's a cooldown. Is it? too. Yeah, you're right. I reckon. Oh, yeah. No, you're probably right. Magic Ghost World Boss spotted. Wish me luck. Good luck, Cron. Eternal Flame is a herald replacement for Word of Glory. It has a hot. It's a herald replacement for Word of Glory. Cool. So you've just spoken a language I do not understand, and that's okay. That's okay. So the last one I had to really target, like, heal myself because the boss kept doing a bunch of, like, me targeting shit. So I'm hoping this one targets Bran more, but we'll find out. Hot. Heal over time. Correct. Like a dot. Damage over time. Spotify. Why? Why do you do this to me? I don't understand. Infinite Delver. One day I will have 1,000 delves completed. One day. Oh my god, Lenina Lingo, Lamau Cracklies. I have like 4 buttons I spam on Bran when I go healer. Yeah. I'm trying to, because these are tier 11s, I can't just kind of wing it. It's a bit, yeah. Oh. That's very low health for a boss, which means that's not the boss. Alright, let's try this.
Hey, be careful!
Did I press play? I did. I think this one was just finishing. Bran, can you please get rid of the fucking tentacle? Jesus. If you don't manage these fucking tentacles, Bran, this fight is going to become impossible.
I'm going all out!
Are you though? Really? Truly? Fuck is this? Guardian tentacle. Jesus.
Adventure ends here.
Fuck. Bran, get the fuck up.
Well, too close for my taste.
Yeah, well, maybe if you kill the fucking tentacles, Bran. That'll help, maybe. Yeah, good. Okay, now we've still got this one to go though.
Time to go all out! Keep them near me!
Okay, so it is the boss, it's just a pain in the fucking ass.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing better than I am. Shit. Conversations with a stranger.
Time to go all out.
Ah. Just realised I didn't change my weapons over. I would like to point out through gritted teeth that my holy weapons and shield are now better than my threat weapon.
Here we go.
I am a paladin. Oh,
Seeker is fear not so much.
Keep on near me.
I can't.
Time to go all out.
Thank fuck.
Like
All right.
Just the thing to blast with.
That was fun.
Nice find.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hey! Holy shit. Sweet. I'll take him.
Fantastic.
That's a trinket, okay. I was like, is that a fucking weapon?
Nice find.
I'm in holy loot spec, so...
Fantastic.
Okay, so that's sinkhole checked off. Good. We're out. We're out. Out. Out, 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 out. I need another wait. Did I not put the weapon on? Hang on. The fuck is... Oh, it's a two-handed mace. You can use two-handers as a... Holy? Interesting. I didn't realize. Okay, that's fine. I'll get rid of that then for now. No, actually, that's for prot. Yes, I do want to leave the thing. Okay, I think I need another key. Yeah, I need a key. All right. What haven't I done on this tune to get a key yet? This is another thing. I can't track. I find it kind of tricky to track what I've done. That was stressful, little bit. But I got there. Maybe why I wasn't using sorta. Yes, but you don't want to. Oh, okay. So you don't want to use a two-hander? So you want to have a shield. This is the only intellect, because I saw intellect mace and I went, okay, cool, done. But I don't have an intellect one-hander unless I have an underleveled, what's it? Heirloom.
We are the seekers of light. Beware the shadows.
So a great add-on for that. Plumber shows this like activities list, tells you what you can do to get keys or shards. It goes green when it's done. Plus makes sense pretty. Can't you craft a cheap one with crests? I don't want to craft shit. Crafting is a pain in the fucking ass. Like, the crafting system is a goddamn fucking mess. What makes you think I have crests on an ult that I do not play ever? And do you know what I mean? Like, it just... The crafting system is complicated and not easy to use. 200 be the same stats, so throughput will be the same, but you lose armor. Shield is free defense. Shield is also abilities, right? Like, there are abilities you have that you need, like, must have a shield equipped to be able to use them.
Someone didn't get the message.
Yeah, also lose out a lot of damage for HP. Okay, what about the Flames Radiance hourly
We
quest?
need you to mount a defense.
That is in 45 minutes from now. Or is it, was that one on the half hour? I forget.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders.
I
know you're good at this.
Flinder, O-Swing Speed. Shield of the Righteous. It's not ideal if it's just for delves, not a big deal. On the hour. Okay, yeah, it's only for tier 11 delves. Like, I'm just one boss in a tier 11. That's all I'm trying to get done. For the boss, that event is probably being killed as we speak. Yeah, that's right. I feel like a monster. It's just beneath the skin. Feel like a monster. Feel like a monster. So what is the plumber thing? How do you open it up? So I've been using plumber since Emerald Dream because it did the seeds thing, like the bounty, what's it? How do you open up a bit? But that all just happened automatically. Like when you were near the thing, it did the thing. So where's the UI for the key shit for plumber? How do you open it? I just typed /plumber, nothing happened. Minimap rep thing. Cool. I need to move so I go out of there. Right, okay. So Call of the World Tour doesn't give anything anymore? There we go, okay. So Delves Worldwide Research, which I need one more Delve for, and then Archives the first disc. So if I do Archives, I'll get a key. And then I can use that key to finish a Delve, which will get me Worldwide Research done, which gets me my last key. Perfect!
I want to see.
Oh no, that's not in here, it's around the other side. That's where you usually hand it in. Whoops, okay. My heart only runs on Supreme. So hot, give me your gasoline.
A lamplight.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush
Complete any
to
delve.
conclusions.
Done!
Be strong, my friend. Your aid brings hope to us all.
I will glad you comply.
And that's your PvP
Follow
one.
me down to the archive, and I'll
Hawkeye.
show you what Dagman
Where's a
and
good
I
place
have
to
been working on.
farm the Doovie, what's it? The disc fragments.
What is your
Anyone know of a
command?
good spot to farm them? Definitely not intuitive to open it. No, it's not. Been so helpful playing through Delves on multiple tunes. Way too lazy to delve gear. Does gives you a chunk of them on completion, do they not? Yeah, but I only just accepted it and I don't have a key to do another delve. I'm trying to do it to get, I need to get the fragments to get a key to do a bountiful delve. So I guess I could run an 11 that isn't bountiful because I need to check them off anyway. Is Fungal Folly on the list? Or, no, I think I did Earthcrawl. Why is Earthcrawl not ticked off? Didn't we do Earthcrawl? Wasn't that the one that I successfully completed? Right before the end of the last show, or did I have no lives left? Maybe I didn't have any lives left, I forget. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Follow dungeons, 15 per boss. Ooh! Huh. Nah, fuck it. I'll do the 11s because this will be multiple birds. Follow dungeons don't give me any other birds. Hey Paint, welcome back. Do you have Radiant Echoes? No, not enough on this turn. Well, I mean, I have 2, but I don't like doing them until I've got 5 because I still need the Radiant Discord shit.
Their tools behind when the
because I did not do. I did not do World Soul Echoes at all in season 1, and so I'm trying to catch up with fucking achievements and shit. Okay, first thing. Switch. Da 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 dum. Oh we oh we I. Oh we oh we oh. Party till we die.
Glad to see
and now we need
finally
to switch.
sent us some help.
Bren. Let me see if the quest start cleaning these fragments. I didn't I? Oh fuck, meter in the volume. Are you joking? You never had to do that before. You just took the quest and you started getting things. You know what? It might be because this is the first time this tune's doing it. That might be why. Alright, that's fine. Coffee key shards, any world quests that offer them. Yeah. Probably.
Our miners had to leave their tools behind.
Not enough, only 25.
Attacked.
25 coffee shards. I haven't opened, like, yeah. And yeah, only 25 coffee key shards, and I don't have any on this tune, so that's fucking useless as well. Paladin, you would never mind. Just, it's fine.
Batteries in and supplying power.
It's worth it for the points.
Let's see what this thing knows. Blast it all to the nether.
The things we do.
What's the problem, Daniel?
When it comes to competition.
All these discs are cracked.
Capture on the first one. Yeah.
We'll need more disc fragments if we're to get anything useful out of this machine.
Hearing coffee shots, and I agree I should have some coffee. Yeah, Sam, enjoy your coffee. Party till we die. Right, let's do it again. Up to Earth Crawl. Yeah.
Our miners had to leave their tools behind when the Nerubians attacked. Please retrieve them.
Yeah, 11's good.
Glad to see Adelgon finally sent us some help.
Shut up and let me kill you, literally. I think we'll have to do another couple of those sessions at some point. I'm sure there's a bunch of other achievements that need me to kill people. Like the Tour of Duty stuff, right through like all of the last 3 expansions, earning 1,000 honor in all of those zones on war mode. That's gonna be fun. Who's gonna line up to sacrifice themselves this time?
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads are incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. Apologies. It's now, it's at the start of streams. Like when people zone in, that's bad. Zone in. Zoning into a stream. Good job, Fair. Fuck. But ads are like 20% of my income here on Twitch, which is fucking bananas. So that's a thing. And if you don't like them, subs don't get ads. So you can, like, if you got a Prime sub lying around, a free one, that's a fantastic thing to do. Like, skip them ads. And, otherwise, we'll see you after the ad break.
Oh, Bram's got your back.
Why did I pick up 2? Ah, picked up 2 again. Oops.
Found a bit of gold.
Okay. How are we looking? So far, so good. Right. Oh, no? What have I missed? Use the web hook shot. I don't want to.
That's everyone
I
here.
don't need
Let's
to.
keep this
Why
clock
is that a
moving.
requirement? Blood for the blood god. I mean, streamer. Yeah, I mean, I'll take blood god. Fuck. You did PvP stuff eventually, probably after last time. So, well, I was like, what are we gonna do once we've blasted through all of the glory atches? I mean, if we do teamwork Sundays. I know that's not alliterate. We need it. How do we alliterate teamwork with sacrificial Sundays? No. But like, if we're doing stuff as a group on, if we start doing glory achieves on Sundays, and if we progress to other group content, PvP's part of that. Like, I'm gonna need help. I mean, come stop being permanent midnight is a good time. I hope they don't fucking take away the marks of honor from it though. That's my biggest fear, is that they make it permanent and then make it not as good for collecting. So I have that, I definitely have that as a concern. Is midnight the PvP expect for fear? I mean, maybe. I do need to get the PvP ashes done. Depends on if she gets distracted with weekly content or not. Distracted? It's all collecting. It's all collecting. I gotta do it all eventually. Might as well do it while it's current, right? While it gets me the views and while it gets me the views on YouTube and shit too. Current content definitely gets the clicks. Blood for the streamer god, aka fear. I'll take it. Squad work Sundays. Hey, I mean squad Sundays works. Part of the Sunday squad. Synergy Sunday. Oh, cute. Synergy's such a fun word to say.
Let's get the rest of our people out of here.
Nah, do it 2 years later when you can ruffle stomp it. Clicks. Hey, we like clicks. We like clicks. What am I in combat with? Oh, the egg. Social Sundays. We used to have social Sundays. Scrimmage Sundays if it's comp stuff. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure we used to do social Sundays. I feel like that's a thing from like the before times. Yeah, you don't do YouTube stuff on stream. You know, there's no reason to stream yourself for the current content addiction. Are you kidding? I absolutely do. I've got a record button that's just recording WoW and none of the overlays. So I've been recording a ton of this shit. I've got so much B-roll sitting on my hard drives. Social Sundays was the name for raid day. It was too. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what we've. Yeah, we raided on Sundays and we called it social. That's right. Good. Okay. So this is how I found the stream. Oh my god! Holy shit! Looks, you gotta come full circle sometimes, right?
It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Did I pick up both of those? How the fuck did I pick up both of those? Bran, give me more potions, please. Yeah, I feel like so few people have stuck around since those days. Like, they got what they needed out of the raids and they stopped coming to raids, stopped showing up to stream. It was just, yeah, that's alright. I mean, over the space of nearly 10 years, your community changes. Like, over and over and over again. You can, like, there's eras to the fucking stream. And the people who are, like, the regulars in each of those eras are completely different. Diabla, someone from my server, shit. Nubian Darkcaster. Okay, not even this one. Got two. Fuck. What am I in combat with? Oh, the egg. Yeah. Good-o. Good-o.
Got your back.
How did I drop? I did. Whoops. Why is it casting borrow power so fucking often? Whew, alright,
That's more like it.
For the stream during leveling, that doesn't happen anymore. Doesn't need to miss leveling or via my counterfinding you and does up to 3 now. No way. Be back next year. 2 streams were more fun back then. Oh, boo fucking who? Like, what the fuck do you want from me? Seriously. I mean, Legion Remix is coming up, so depending on how those achievements pan out, that'll be some leveling. Like, I genuinely, what the fuck, like, leveling doesn't equal, like out of leveling, I get nothing. I have an army I can use for everything I need to do. I get exactly nothing. I get no points. I get no ranking. I get no content for YouTube. I get nothing out of leveling. Genuinely. Like, there is no point to it anymore. I don't even need all of these tunes at max level for attempts on fucking everything anymore. I just, like, every single time the topic of leveling comes up, oh, I miss leveling. I wish we could do leveling again. Like, what the fuck? Like, no. I've got over 5,000 alt levels. I don't need more. I don't want more. I'm happy with my army the way that it is. Seriously. Jesus Christ. Fuck, man. Alrighty. Is that 2? Oh my god, it fucking is. 2 Nemesis packs right now. No. How much? Okay, if I pull this pack, maybe the other one won't. Leveling tutorials. Yeah, I enjoy leveling, but like baby dungeon leveling. It just like, this is the thing. Oh, you know, back when we did collecting, I miss leveling. Well, you can't have both, genuinely, because leveling is not collecting and collecting is not leveling. The way that streamers play games, the way that streamers create their content is by doing what they're enjoying doing, what they want to do. Vote with your eyes. If you don't like what's being done on a stream, don't watch. Genuinely. You cannot please everybody, and so I choose to please myself. No, I know what you mean, Mads. I know. It's mostly Kenzie that I'm speaking to here because that's like, it's a recurrent conversation, and I've tried to brush it off, and I've tried to but like, it gets to the point where what else am I supposed to say? You don't want me to leave, I already know that. Well, I don't want anybody to leave, but I also don't want anyone to not enjoy what they're spending their time doing. right? Like, that's, like, I say it countless times about WoW itself. Like, people, oh, should I try WoW? I'm like, yeah, absolutely you should try it, but it's not for everybody. I don't want people to waste their hours on something that they're not enjoying. So I absolutely don't want anybody to leave. Not a single person. I appreciate having every last one of you here. But at the same time, if you don't like my content, if you don't like me, if you don't like what I'm doing, if you don't like the way that I do it, if it frustrates, like, God, I know we've had countless people come through here who they watch me play and they can't handle the way that I play because they can see a better way of doing it, and so they have to leave, and I understand that. But, like, fuck. Surely you understand that when you're just trying to have fun and you're trying to entertain people, and it's it's the same nitpick over and over and over again, how am I supposed to handle that? I don't understand. I just don't get it. I don't get it. All right, other Nemesis pack. Let's go. Okay. At least the other ones around it died this time. The last delve, it had other mobs that they brought along with them, and I'm like, that's not fair. You're not allowed to have backup. Oh, shit. Okay, we kill this one now. Squish. It's more of a bonk, isn't it? The interrupt is like a punch to the face for paladins, isn't it?
It's treasure. I know it.
Why is it over there? Usually it casts it on itself. That was a bit weird. Why can you get crackling shards when you already have Alanira? Why? What is the point? Seriously, what is the point? Like, did she drop other shit? Did she drop Mog or something? That's funny. Oh, fuck. Bruh, I know. Like, what even? Delves are definitely the way to get those fucking things. This Earthcrawl Delve is where I've gotten like 60% of my fucking shards. Highly recommend if you're still looking for that mount. Oh my god. Still another silly mount, take the crackling shard off your hands. Oh, they're warbound! If only I could. If only I could like put the extra ones on the auction house or something, but like, nah. Nah, fuck you. Fuck you. All right. I don't need to get those because none of them are gonna have XP in them anyway because we're not bountiful. Okay. Bonk. Dead one. Same though. Kill Ashigo's no cloak. Oh no, Eleanor is my official favorite mount. Like most of everything. Even Tyvan who sits in second, amazing. Amazing. But yeah, Earthcrawl mine. Oh, like this particular delve, I've gotten so goddamn many. Especially when we were in like Winds of Mysterious Fortune and I was running characters to get the bags and stuff, and I would level through the Isle of Dawn because I thought I might as well level through the Isle because then I might get shard drops while I'm leveling tunes. And like almost every single one of them had a shard drop in here. So super duper recommend. Oh my god, a reason to delve. Oh fuck yeah. They can drop in any of the Isle of Dawn delves as well as the outdoor world. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think the drop rate's higher in the delves, but it certainly fucking felt like that. I found 500 currency for the B mount last Friday, not one shard. Yeah. I got, I want to say 3 shards in like the first little bit of War Within where the drop rate was a bit fucked. Excuse me. But then I didn't take advantage of it and keep going. I just, you know, did the rest of the game. I just played normally. And then, yeah, Winds of Mysterious Fortune, I got the rest of them. Because I was running so many tunes through Dawn. Yeah. It was good. Worked well. 4 from farming for B mount. Oh my god, 2 farming for 20 minutes earlier. But 5, need 5 more to delve, treasure locus, and dawn. Also got more shards. Burn rested on one, go to the next, etc. was a great way to multitask. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, that's why I was like, when I was doing wins and I was trying to get all the satchel mogs, it was like, fuck this, I'm just running everyone through dawn. If I got a character who still had rested, but she'd finished dawn, I switched tunes anyway, because I'm like, nah, I want to be in dawn, getting those shards. And I did. It was, yeah, good decision, I think. Definitely recommend. But I don't know why you can get them to drop after you've got them out. That's a bit silly. Get my thrills from grinding around my universe, using nothing more to achieve. I think it does, yeah. Look, big projects feel great. Big projects feel great to finish. Especially when there's points at the end of the day. The devil, we met in angels. I don't need those. Wait, where's the last miner to rescue? Oh, there. Oops. Oops, the daisy. A bit silly if you can't even use them. I know. Well, I mean, I can. If I get 10 of them, I can combine them and do it. But,
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
I can actually do them, but, like, it doesn't... I don't think... Does anything else drop from her? Apart from the mount? Like, is there mog that she drops? If that's the case, that'd be a fucking terrible decision. But it's always a chance. Where do my potions go? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see. Oh no, those are new ones. Fuck! Damn it. Screamo, crackling shards apparently, yeah. The green mog will be like world drop things, I think, like zone drops, rather than Alanira specific stuff. Yeah, can you imagine killing Alanira and getting a fucking shard? Excited to finish Mount Faction. Oh, my faction is going to focus on Mount collecting. Fantastic. Good luck.
What path brought you here? Another ambush. This must be how they captured the others.
Get out of the way!
It's got a story to tell.
All right, new directives. You take out the
Here's your take of the spoils.
Okay, that's another Nemesis pack.
There's treasure close by.
I do that office skit where they stare into the camera. Finishing quest with, yeah, absolutely, Kron, absolutely. Where are the other potions? I can't see anything. Did you just not throw them or something? I don't know. Why are you not? Beautiful.
You have my attention.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
Treasure room is up ahead. We'll wait for you to clear the area first.
Okay, so this is where we're gonna have to switch back. We're gonna have to go down, clear it out, and then come back up the ramp. Alright. Whoa, one crazed orc. I am one crazed orc named Cicero, hellbent on collecting everything. Nice. Amazing. Alright. Let's go, buddy. Yeah, I know I threw a potion down there, but it's gone. I don't know where it went, but it's gone. Ran really has trouble with, like, ramps, doesn't he? The foot bomb trinket, does that go off less on Ret than it does on Fire Mage? I feel like it's going off far less frequently. Is the internal CD different for Pallies or something? Shouldn't be? Yeah, okay. It just feels like I don't get as many green circles on Desi as I do on Fair. Love that trinket power if you get from Maria or whatever. Chase me as a boss man. I must kick the footballs in your face. Yeah. It's good fun. Bit frustrating when they pop up in like a really long lasting thing you have to stand out of though. I can barely see these danger circles, like fuck. Okay, so it's time. Because that's everything. RPM is a lot lower on Ret. Okay. Especially considering that I'm using the single button assist as well. So it adds the GCD.
Get out of the way! You got to dodge! Here we go!
One, don't pick up the phone. You know he's only calling 'cause he's drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in. Kick him out again. Don't think it's strange. You know wake up on his bed in the morning. Blanket and over him.
Get out of the way! Time to go all out! Keep him near me! I'm going all out! Get out of the way! I'm going all out!
Guys are really good at dodging. Mm-hmm.
Get over here! Nothing old Bran can't get through.
Let's go, Fear, let's go! Fuck yeah, concentration phase activate, hey. Look at that, Algari, Delphi Healer 3, Earthcrawl Mines. Check. Oh, that's right, I must have done it on the, yeah, okay. Ah! Yes! I got an upgrade for my Hatterang. God, yes.
Fantastic!
Yeah, not an upgrade, but that's okay. This isn't a Bountiful either, so...
Fantastic!
Oh, so close to 88, baby. All right. There you go. Ding, ding, ding. Ready for turn in across the board. Good. Oh. Ow. Just stab myself casually on my own horns. It's fine. $72, 47 season. Holy shit, Mads, well done. Yeah, they jack up the amount of XP you get if you're lower level. It's really
Our
cool.
miners had to leave their tools behind when the Nerubians attacked. Please retrieve them.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
All the peoples of Khazalgar are coming together more than ever because of you.
We should get XP without it being bountiful. Me too, holy shit. Even if it was less, right? Even if you get like much more for doing bountiful and you get like maybe 30% of it, 40% of it, if it wasn't bountiful, I would still be so happy with that. Seriously, it's, yeah, I don't know what they were thinking.
Loads of forgotten knowledge.
I don't know what they were thinking.
In our grasp.
Alrighty, so that should mean I've got two, yep, 2 keys. Beautiful. I'm going to switch back to Rhett so I don't forget to at the start of the next elf. Because I do that a lot. Oh. I've also been doing at least 4 across 8 tunes. Holy fuck, that's a lot. Like, make it where the new leveling range is when the season resets. Like, normal's providing XP until 80 or something. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be good, yeah. Because that way it doesn't affect the, like, the current, like, 80 to 100 wouldn't really be affected. But it, yeah, no, I like that. I like that. Alright, what is actually bountiful? That looks bountiful. Krieg Vols. Gross. Okay, sure, let's do that. That's why I logged off WoW today, played No Man's Sky for 6 hours. Nice break. Fuck no. After stream today, I've got a video to edit. Get it ready for Wednesday, question mark. I'm feeling like 1 video a week's probably a good spot to be regularly. I mean, I know I put like, but the other stuff I put out during Gamescom was just reacts. It wasn't like, no editing required. I just kind of chopped the top, like the top and tail off it and then sent. But yeah. I think once a week for fully edited videos is probably a good place to start without me going more insane. some reason portals and manifolds get out of sync. Don't know how to fix it. Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about that. I've not seen it yet personally, but I know that it has been happening with other people. And I don't think there is a way to get them. I think it's a server-side issue. 1 video a week is a good schedule until you get stuff. Right? I think so. I think that's... I think that's reasonable. So I've got... it's the add-on video. It's the add-on video. So I was working on that. I've been working on that this week, and I think that's what I'm going to edit tonight, ready for Wednesday. And then I'm pretty sure Ecological Succession is... Like, I had a script, and I've been making edits each half week to include what's going on. But I'm pretty sure I'm solid on how that works now. So I think I'm gonna leave that how it is, and I'm gonna get that edited and maybe be a week ahead. That'd be really nice. And then start working on some more filler stuff so that I kind of have a backlog of videos that I can just send whenever I feel like it. Or not whenever I feel like it, whenever I don't have anything else to do, I've just got one locked and loaded. That would feel fucking amazing. But I'm getting ahead of myself again, so that's, yeah. At least your thumbnails look good. Oh, thank you. I've tried really, really hard with the thumbnails. And that was one of the things that my Blizzard rep said as well when I sent them over to him. He was like, yeah, no, we're happy to like, because I was thanking him for putting them on the launcher. And he said, no, we're happy to host like good quality information, especially like your thumbnails look really good. Like, I'm happy to put that on the launcher because it looks good. And I'm like, oh, yay. So I'm glad I'm doing at least something right. That's like, I may not, like, the audio might not be exactly where I want it. I don't really know if my editing skills are where they should be or anything. And like, I mean, the content's good. I know that the content's right, even if it's not like good, I guess. The content's right. So I'm glad that the thumbnail is actually like, yeah, I'm happy with that. That's, yeah, I think I'm in a good spot with my thumbnail skills so far. We'll see. I just use the toy port to a random bountiful. Nice, V. Good idea. That's what I do most of the time. Gotcha. Imagine getting ahead. I know. You can always have some videos marked private. Just drop into schedule. Exactly. That's exactly it. And then I can switch them to unlisted, which is what I have been doing. Switching them to unlisted and giving them to the patrons early before they've been released to everybody else. Patreon benefits. I've done that a couple of times now, and there seems to be happiness with that. So, yeah. And also switching them to unlisted to send them to Blizzard as well, because then they can decide what they want, like if they want to feature it or not, or if they even like me. Also, the ports in Taz are great. But Kenzie was mentioning how sometimes they desync, and she's right. Sometimes they're not correct. I love that the portals turn from blue to white when you've done them, though, when they're not bountiful anymore. All right, let's give this a crack. I think I need to switch brand back to thingy. Oh, man. You know that thing when you got a headache just here and you can kind of push and it sort of helps? Do you know how difficult that is when your nails are this fucking sharp, like sharp and put your eyes out? Regarding that, they get out of sync if the phasing is screwed up. Same thing caused dungeon entrances for Taz and Ecodome to despair. Huh. Bought the Delbot toy today, ported to a random bountiful. Nice, Mads. That's awesome. Oh, no, because my nails are that fucking sharp. Look, we make sacrifices for our art sometimes. Oh, I do actually... I think I need painkillers. I haven't had a headache in a while. Not like, but this is, I've had it, like my brain has been a little bit like, iffy since like last night, but, I think I might actually need painkillers. I have just enough water. I might have to refill that before I start this job, though. Thank you, Sam. I've still got hydrates from X that I've forgotten to tick off. Spent 2 to 3 hours having a mining made 15. Holy shit! Now I'm wondering if I can farm enough to make the 6 tokens by make. I reckon you fucking can, Kenzie. Holy cow! I dropped a pill. There it is. Okay. Oof. Sinus headache? I don't know, maybe? But they've been fine. It's kind of, it's been moving. At first it was like over here, and now it's like here, and then before stream it was back here somewhere. It's just, it's being a bit of a dick. Ugh. I hate taking pills. All right, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna refill my water because I need more. But I did just do 2 hydrates, so I'm gonna take those off. BRB. Hello. Shall we? Oh. Okay, so am I in Ret? Do I have weapon? Is Bran healer? There we go. Good. Okay, let's speak to Kuvko.
One of those enchanted candles
Let's go.
to stay safe from these shadows.
Pills, pog, yeah, painkillers. Sometimes you just gotta. Hello, we shall. Yes, little DC. Goddamn annoying. Oof, yeah, that is rough. Okay. Valamir Frostmourne. Which one of you is that? I'll just stay for a while. Switch my main to Paladin until remake starts. Oh yeah? Oh, hang on. I'm gonna do roughly 1.8 mil or so, I think. Oh, 1.8 million for Midnight. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. Basic. Why are they still there with the Nemesis squad? I don't understand.
Helps are coming.
I'm so glad I didn't get the kobold as well. Oh my god. That's what I was trying to avoid, so that's good. Hey, nice. She's a G6. I hit cheesecake. Am I hungry? Yes. Yeah. Agreed. I mean, I also would like cheesecake if you're offering. I'll take. Darude! Ah, guys, it's Darude. We found Darude.
Nice find!
Okay. I wish I was good friends with Cover, I'd love to do a version that says like a cheese stick. Yes, Kaiser and verdict has been given. I shall eat good. Like hanging out to Rude streams, usually streams when I'm asleep. Yeah, it's always the way, hey. Time zones are a bitch. Time zones are a bitch.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close. You got to dodge!
Okay.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Is there anything over here that I should? I'm gonna come back here and grab this one back because I don't think I need that there. Take these ones out.
Helps are coming. Thought I could grab it in time. I didn't. That's alright. Okay. Oh, I somehow pulled the other bat. Oh well, that's fine. Take them out. Da-da-da. Grab my stuffed barrel. The Kaja 6-pack. Grab the chest out of the pit of stuff. I'm gonna grab those potions. Oh no, too late. Potion's gone bye-bye. Grab that candle, grab this candle, back to the middle of the room, candles to stay safe from these
and
shadows.
head forward. More bats. Is it weird that I make weak auras to track where my weak auras are? Oh no. Oh no. What do you mean evade bugs? Jack, I love it though. Oh my god, Jack, I fucking love it. That's incredible.
Oh man, that's the kind of shit that I do though. Like seriously, like samesies. I have to do jobs as a healer for achievements that I never played. It'll be interesting. Yeah, me too, Haroom. I've never, like, I do not heal. I do not heal. So that's why I'm on a paladin, I'm clearing it on Rhett, and then I do the last boss as healer. And it's working. I've done a few so far. So what is it? Algari, Delver, healer. Yeah, there you go. So I've got 3 checked off so far. Although apparently one of them isn't checked off on 11. I don't know. Okay, so look, I'm getting this. Slowly but surely, we're making our way. And you reduce your number of weak cores. If you need to do that, Jack, that's weird. But my weak cores are my entire UI. Well, that's the thing, right? That's not, I don't think that's weird. I think that's like, I think that's organized, yeah? Like, God. Others could, why has, I've got 42 ads blocked on Imgur. What the Jesus Christ. Lordy. No, I think honestly, others can only aspire to that level of organization, Jack. Fuck the haters. 89.3% of my UI on my hunter is my damage meter. That's funny. It's like staring at the burning sun. Got teeth like razor blades.
That's treasure close by.
Better run, when the walls come out to play.
Don't stand there.
Maybe I want to have my face burned off, Bran. Ever think of that? Not in line of sight. I keep hearing that as walls, not wolves. Ah, when the walls come out to play. Yeah, fair. That's funny. When it says left click and right click, are those actually bound to your buttons instead of their normal functions? On Jack's UI? I'm assuming. All those are just zones for weak aura icons. Okay. There you go.
is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads incoming. In just a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now's a fantastic time to hit the follow button. And if you hate ads as much as I do, subs don't get ads. So if you've got a Prime sub lying around, spend your Bezos bucks, get ad-free viewing. But otherwise, I get it. Ads are a necessary evil. But they're a big chunk of my income. Twitch kind of, you know, it's a thing. It's a thing.
I bind everything via clicked, so a single action bar down bottom, which is used for vehicles if required. I'm trying to find a way to remove that safely. I.e. without losing the ability to use vehicles, I take it. Spotify. Fucking Jesus.
Found a bit of gold!
Or break other things. Yeah, fair. Understandable. Alright. Yoink. Oh! Flicky 8, Flicky 8! Yes! What am I gonna get it from this one, guys? Is it gonna be another fucking Cabeza, or is it something different? Or am I gonna get a portal that takes me to the other two fucking nemesis? That, like, it keeps fucking happening.
Nice find!
Bitch! Why? Why? Which focus up between KB and controller as easily as Final Fantasy does. I love to use control port. I said, wow, yeah, of course. They told me... Birdie told me you'll swap to EU servers once Midnight expansion hit. Birdie told me you'll swap to EU servers once Midnight expansion hit. Are you talking to me? Like, am I the person swapping? And who the fuck is this Birdie? Most likely not, because lol, damn the birdies be drunk. Citation needed. Give me your sources. I can think of a few people who'd say that as a joke, but I wonder why the qualification of when midnight hits. No denial never. I have an EU account. I won't expose. Yeah. Like, I know a handful of friends who would joke about me playing on EU. But I wonder why the qualification of when midnight hits. That's... I wonder if there was more to the joke, because there's... No, so I have an EU account. When I log into it, ATT's fucked. It tells me that I've actually got a significant percentage of collectibles. I don't know if it's the saved variables messing with it or something, but it's a bit odd. But no,
Starting from scratch sounds like an awful... If you're in both play on EU, the world of Warcraft will explode. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I have done a couple of like... I've got a few people on EU who I want to collab with. In weird ways because you can't play together in game, obviously. But yeah, I don't know. I wonder who said that and why. I'm guessing it was just like a throwaway joke. Sam would lose his EU advantage on blacks. That'd be really funny. Where's my other potion brand? Oh, I'm on 3. Shit, never mind. My advantage of being Zam, not EU. That's adorable. My brain's working overtime trying to figure this out now. Hope it doesn't get me killed. To be clear, I'm not upset with anybody. I am very well aware it was probably said as a joke. Or poking fun at me. But I'm curious who it was.
Grab one of those enchanted candles.
I was just probably thinking he was oh fuck yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, it's like when you're like, you know, who's that actor in that movie? And then your brain just cannot let it go. Yeah, no, it's like that. My brain just, I can't let this shit go sometimes. Ooh, it's a grave of Roffle, except with an E in there as well, not just Roffle, R-O-F-L.
To dodge!
I predict novel? Yeah, fucking A. Usually. If anyone was shit talking, it was novel. But if it was like, I wish Fear would come, that would be from like Clove, maybe Thief, maybe after the because we had a really lovely conversation before the podcast, the talk show thing. Bears occasionally, maybe. But if it was shit talking, definitely novel. But no, I do not want to start. I don't want to start from scratch. I can't start from scratch. Lose all my achievement points. You know. Speaking of shit talking, you know it'd be really fucking funny. I've been giving Noble a lot of shit for the whole achievement point thing. And he's trying to catch me and he's never gonna catch me. What would be really fucking funny if I started playing EU and then beat him on EU as well as NA before he caught me on NA. But that sounds like way too much fucking effort for a joke. Good. Is that Azralon? It is, Ruffle Azralon. Oh, Kaivesa, yeah, oof. Rough. Is it Cillian Murphy in that movie? Yeah, probably. Probably. If you manage to get the same variables for ATT EU, fix imagine all the ATT rate noises from the restart. Oh, I mean, okay, so I have a level 20 mage over on EU. I've got a starter account cap mage. And I got my name too. He's a good actor. I really don't like him in SNW. What's SNW? But yeah, it's like sign of a really good actor when you actually fucking hate them in the right role, hey? Like, yeah, it's so good. So good.
Fantastic!
Strange New Worlds. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for that. I don't think I've seen it. He plays the guy that Nurse Chapel is dating and eventually marries. No idea. That's okay though. I'm guessing he's supposed to be an asshole. I haven't seen him in SNW either because it's Cillian O'Sullivan, SNW, not Cillian Murphy. Ah! Okay. Oops. Oops. That's okay. Look, there are a lot of actors and a lot of movies and a lot of things. That's kind of funny. Right. Onwards! Everything's right. Make it right. I was gonna say I've watched all the episodes so far and I don't recognize him. I had to Google double check. He's like, what the fuck was this? Oh, love it. Amazing. Ever since we fell apart, watch my eyes are filled with fear. Tell me, do you feel the same? I need your love, I need your time. When everything's wrong, you make it right. I feel so high, I come alive. I need to be free with you tonight. Yes, Kaizen is a good track in it. Do you feel the same? I am in your arms again. I need your time. When everything's wrong, you make it right. I feel so high, I come alive. I need to be free with you tonight. Absolutely. What am I in combat with? I can't let me be free with you tonight. I need your love, I need your time. When everything's wrong, you make it right. I need to be free with you.
Oops, I picked up 2.
Helps are coming. Hey, be careful. That's more like it.
Hey, branding! Amazing. Good. All right. I've just been on Facebook. The first post was live your life in such a way that millions of people aren't preparing to throw the Rager of the century the second you're gone. Oh no. Which word is supposed to be best? Most beautiful Rager would be really great. Wondering if after the short season 5 they may redo the original series. Possible. Skynet said Star Trek is one of their priorities going forward. Okay. Interesting.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
I'm so confused. I am lost. Oh, the best. Okay, good. The best. I'm like, chew bed rager. I'm like, huh? Good. Okay, thank you, dupe. Sorry. Oh, that's funny. Oh shit! No! This is the boss. I need to go heals. Fuck. Shit. Yes. Okay, so that works. Fuck. All right. Where was the waypoint? Oh, it was all the. This is gonna be gross. I think I'm just gonna have to take some hits. Hey. From the darkness. Oh, and all it does is reduce my maximum health. Well, there's nothing that can kill me, so this is fine. Well, except that. Nothing that can kill me, well, except that. Oh, fair. What are you doing? So nervous when talking with girls too? No. It's just typos. Typos happen. Right, repair gear because I need to, and then you're gonna be a tank, and I'm gonna be the healer now. I know, panic, guys. I know, shit. This is the boss. Shit. Getting stuck because you can't see the wall. Yeah. Can't see what we're doing. Here, limited series coping in the big C. Toss begins with characters like Captain already. Can easily show him stepping into the big C, pulling the rest of the OG cast in. Me at work, IRL. That's funny. Why is the campfire in the supplies? All right, I've done a couple more hydrates. I need to do more though. So yes, make it so. Okay, now we go and do this for realsies. It's fine. That's fine.
I know you can do better than that.
Shut up, Bran.
Hang in there. Keepers preserve you.
I hate them. I hate them so much. So having smothering doesn't fucking do anything. They're off one shot anyway. Fuck. Okay. This is fine. At least this is an old boss and I kind of know how to deal with it in terms of like as a healer, like playing as Holy. This is hilarious. Done. Okay.
Hang in there. I'm going all out.
Why did that hit so hard? What the fuck hit so hard?
Get over here.
Yeah.
Time to go all out.
Oh shit. Raging. Okay, that's. Can Tank Brand not interrupt or something? Cha.
come near me!
Okay.
I'm going all out! Back at you! Here we go! Here we go! Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows. On me!
Bran, where the fuck are you going?
Get over here! Here we go! That's more like it!
Fuck yes! It's a fucking belt. Oh, that won't get higher than 701, I don't think. Oh, it's my Hatterang! Yay,
Nice
max level
fight.
Hatterang. Beautiful. Oh, I already got that one. It's like, pattern? It's alright. Ah, amazing. So good. Okay, another one off the list. Alrighty,
mention it. Didn't mean redoing all the episodes, but continued use of Star Trek, as you say, by that time back to be in the wheelchair bus. Episode. What's your Spotify playlist? It's one that I've made myself. It's attached to my legal name, so I'm not sharing it, but yeah, it's just one that I made myself. Alrighty, no worries, Jack. Thank you so much for hanging out. Cool. So, that is another one off the list for tier 11 healer delves. Do we do another one? I'm feeling a little, Alright, I feel like we should do another one. What's the toy that ports you to a random one? Delvobot. Get a ride to a random bountiful delve. In before it brings me right back fucking... Oh no, because it's not thingamajig anymore, is it? Archival is fucking gross. Archival's been bountiful a lot lately. You feeling achievey? Yeah, I'm feeling strong. Like, I feel like I've got this. I've already done this one as a healer. It's not on the list. Oh, gross. Oh well. But it's not on the list. Let me zone in and see. Yeah, it doesn't have it listed, but that might just be an error on their part. 4112. Gary Delva healer. Yeah, it is part of it. And it's not checked off here. Maybe ATT just haven't added it. Okay. Let's give it a crack then, I guess. Yeah, oof. Ouch. Oop, shit. Okay.
Ours is a solemn burden. Glory
okay.
to all dragons.
So we're gonna switch to Rhett. I'm gonna switch Bran to heals. Excuse me. I'm not gonna bother chasing down the fucking Nemesis.
Take a break.
I'm not gonna bother chasing down the Nemesis packs if they're not in the right way. Because fuck that. But Feeling only you can bring me lights of the floor. Do I have a dispel to get rid of those shields, and should I just have to break them with damage? I don't even know. Devotion's gross. Oh well.
Nice fight! Got all the STO Xbox units. Ah, well done, Kron. Congratulations. Completion is fun, hey. Oh, Flickergate! Do I get to skip the entirety of Archival Assault? That'd be fun. Or is it another fucking K-Vaser? God damn it! Why? RNGesus, why have you forsaken me? Dude, what the fuck? 3 for 3. I'm not okay with this. I'm not okay with this. What the fuck? Like... This is the universe punishing me for playing a paladin. 100%. You cannot convince me otherwise.
I am a paladin. Oh.
No. No. God, that's terrible. 3 for 3 on Cobras. I know, what the fuck? Is Fear okay with this? Abso-goddamn-lutely not.
I'm not a paladin.
Abso-goddamn-lutely not. Modded. Cobasa is just trolling you at this point, literally. Maybe I need to do Cobasa on the paladin. Maybe that's what I need to do. Put her in her fucking place. Damien Muradin.
Look around.
Cobasa,
There's
yeah.
treasure here.
Bum, 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 bum. Ah, dearie me.
Found a bit of gold. Elves are coming. Fantastic.
La 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 la. Oops. That just popped up. This is fine. Everything is fine.
Hi there.
Where are the... Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Check out so I don't enough to survive the burn. Whoosh. Okay, where are... Okay, there's 2 up. Let's go up then. Get what I want, boy. Does it make you so mad? Well, there's a strange disturbance down there, and I don't know what that does. That's fine. Go up. Just trying to finish the delve, not trying to be fancy with this. Baby, here I am. Just coming back to WoW after a very long break. Man, a lot has changed. Oh, absolutely, Ozzy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. And welcome back to Azeroth. I hope you're at least having fun with it. Lots of things have changed. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's good fun, though. It's good fun. If he uses a few EY add-ons. Doesn't look this way for everyone. Yeah. No. I imagine Ozzy probably has a very different looking UI. Oh, that's a Nemesis pack. Okay, let's get it then. Oh, what did Thorana die to? Shadowguard Steel Soul. Oof. Looks like my Shadowguard Steel Soul was killed by a Nemesis pack. Oh, excuse me. No, 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 fuck. Uh-oh. This is fine, everything is fine. Just one at a time.
Helps are coming. Preserve you.
Alright, that's fine. That was way too big a pool.
Let's keep a strategy in mind for
Bran, I swear to Christ. Just mentioned was your last. Maybe one of the dragon races spent last. Yeah, I was in the goblin area racing around the car. Nice. So sorry I had to experience undermining. No, look, some people enjoy undermine, dude. Cataclysm, have a Cataclysm Z shift keyboard. Wow, that's amazing, Ozzy. Welcome back.
But I heard you might, so let me feed your appetite. Why are they together? Go away. I want just the commander, please, and thank you. Oh, damn it. Okay, Spine Tree thought I'd get into MMOs again. Absolutely, I'm sorry to hear. I hope your recovery is progressing as well as it can be. Words are hard.
Nice fight!
Good. Okay. Wait, what? That was the end boss. Oh, piss off. So that's... God damn it. Okay. And I didn't do it wholly, of course, because I didn't realize it was the end fucking boss. Fuck Archival Assault, man, I swear. This delve is the worst thing, like... What if I loot the treasure as holy? Could you imagine? It's been 11, 685 DPS, on 2 laters. No, bad idea. Wow, really, EXO? Jesus, that's not good. I was expecting to have the 3 things and then to do, like, like a boss after that. But no, those were the, like, those were the boss. What? Ah! Oh, I got a one-handed in mace. To go, oh, nice. To go with my shield. Beautiful. Oh, and Bran dinged again. Yes. Amazing. But that's just, oh, that makes me feel so shit. At least, okay, so I got a chest upgrade. Big neck upgrade. That's Warbound, I don't care, I'm equipping it. And I got a mace. I got a one-handed mace for my holy set. Cool, alright. Alright, I guess. And we're with an epic get. Beautiful. What do you say when Archival Assault is bountiful? Not today. Yeah, but I wanted to do it for the fucking... I mean, I could... That was pretty easy. I could do it again. Yeah, which stuff did you say was good for the crackling shards? Earth shard... Earth something mines. The one that's all the way down there in Dawn. Like this side in Dawn. Yep. Sorry. Earth crawl! Yes! Earth crawl mines. Yep, that's the one. So we're gonna do that again. I know it's not bountiful, but I've run out of keys anyway. So we're gonna do it again, I think. Actually, let me... Yeah, we'll do it again. I have run out of keys, right? I have, good, okay. Now that I fucking know. So I feel like if I do the last of the 3, I should be good, right? The last of those 3 as holy, I should be fine. Which is good because that's at the point I'll be on the level with the switchy stone anyway. How does it do the whole thing on holy, or is it not worth it? Nah, it's not great.
it's much faster to do it on in ret. But this is also no longer bountiful, so I don't care about misled curiosities or anything. We're just gonna go ham. Oh look, Nemesis back. As soon as you hit Earth and you return, good, good, I'm glad.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. Be aware. Good time to take a break. Stretch your legs, that kind of stuff. Oh, just. I want to start.
Found a bit of gold.
Yeah, and paladins don't start fights fair, they end them. Well, I'm not a paladin, am I, Zemnist? Despite what y'all might think.
Positively 100% yes.
Uh-huh. Oh, another Nemesis back. Beautiful. Chat, are you a paladin? Fear, I am today.
Ram's got your back.
No, only for half the stream. Only to get points. The things we do for points. The things we do for competition. Reminds me of the Pretender. Only thing I remember about Pallies is they use bubble half a lot. Yeah, they still do. They still do that. That particular thing has not changed. Can confirm. Is that another Nemesis pack? Fucking Jesus. Okay.
Hang in there.
Fear doesn't do that. She finishes what she starts. That I do. That I do. What am I in combat with? Literally what? there anything that I'm in combat with? There is nothing here. What the fuck? Can't look, show anything. No, just dwarven medicine. Failed aspirant soul ejection hit you for 600k, but that's the last thing. And I killed them, so like, do pallies have a combat drop button? Or do I just have to die? Well, it's not Bran, it's my bar has the little crossed swords, which means I'm in combat. What, does she start though? Oh, Zam, I'll fucking start you. Can I just like... Sweet. It was a productive weekend it has, so I hope you can say the same. You can start me, I'm already a work in progress. Good. Ah, you're a cheeky shit. No, I'm still in combat. Which means I'm not gonna be able to go up or down things. Like, So pallies don't have a combat exit button, do they? Like invis or something like that?
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
I'm not sure. Does anybody know for certain a yes or a no? Bubble half. No, but I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. If I leave, it resets my progress. The only thing I can think of is death. And I don't want that either, because then I'll lose a life. And I might need that for the last bosses. Of my help allowing them to come near you. Okay. Like porting if they're kind of evade bugged or something. Is Bubble Divine Shield, or is that something different? I don't actually know the real word for the real name for Bubble. Divine Shield? Yeah, okay. No, still in combat. No, still in combat. Something's balked. Myra, this is Divine Shelf. I mean, same. But that's fine. I reckon it's one of these that's kind of got me stuck in it, to be honest. I've killed it, but it hasn't really recognized that or something. Paladins, yeah. No, well, I don't think it's Paladins specifically. I think it's just... This delve is fucking fucked.
Oh, Bran's got your back.
So I'll just keep going and maybe I'll die. And if I don't, then I'll jump off. Maybe a few times this delve. Yeah, this delve is butts. It's not good. There's a lot of issues with it. I understand that they've tried something cute and fun, and they've tried to make there be a lot of pathways through and stuff, which is great fun, but when it doesn't work, it's not good, you know? Quite chill, then again, they're all at eye level 677. It's not about it being chill or not, it's the fact that half the stories don't take you through the entire delve, and so you spend half a fucking hour hunting for nemesis packs, and then the fact that something is not the end boss, like the fact that something is the end boss isn't immediately obvious, and like it's just, and there are bugs. There are lots of bugs in this one, and it's a bit frustrating. So I can't use any of the portals, so I'm just gonna, or any of the way gates, so I'm just gonna jump off, and hopefully that'll kill me. Like, hopefully the death will take me out of combat.
Oh, don't go dying on me!
There we go. Now I'm not in combat, so I can actually take the way gates.
Keep a strategy in mind for the next fight.
Yeah, strategy is don't bug. Whoop. Okay, so this is number 1 of 3. Oh, this is not good. What's the third potion? Bran, where is the third potion?
It can't end like this!
Jesus fucking Christ. Is that Darude? It fucking is. Alright, I'm gonna take you out because this is entirely too dangerous otherwise. Okay, so that's one out. I'm gonna try to take out the little one first, and then deal with the big one. Like a rarity monster is bopping along. Yeah, just vibing. It's the Great Devourer. Okay, here we go. Oh shit, I just picked up the second potion. Whoops! Why is he not taking any damage? He had a shield. Okay. That was too soon. Okay, good. Nice save, yeah, nice save. Hey, nice. All right. Now we go down. Where's the downstairs one? Moving away. Okay, good. And we want to go down again because we want to take the lower level one out in ret. So that we can do that one in holy because that's where the thingy is. Oh, and these ones are separate. Weird. And now that's triggered. God damn it. Things we do. It's between me and you. Right, I guess it's go time. I was hoping to get the little one first, but oh well. Okay, so we're gonna go back up again. But not yet, because the boss is literally right there. So I'm gonna wait for him to pass. Oh, I just saw the little candle critter. The stubbling is so cute in Neozy. So freaking cute. Oh, does he back up and go back? Oh, he's walking the other way now. Okay, so I'm gonna wait for him to circle back around a little bit more so I can go up without pulling. And then we're gonna go change to holy because this is the last boss, so this should give me credit. Okay, he should be good now, I think. Chua, close. Okay. Too close. I like to move it. Bran is tank. Fear is holy. Well, we'll be in a second.
Well, now I have to go change my robes.
After this, I'll do that, okay? Beautiful. Alright, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna heal up because I need the mana. But luckily there's no like other one, there's no like other half up here, so that's good. God, rats are bad, that's why Fear plays them. Is it because I'm bad? I'm bad because I play rats and yeah, perfect, love it. Terrible. Alright. We can't do this with Crackly, Spotify. What are you doing? What are you doing to me? How dare you? Wait, why did that not start playing again? All of the panic. There we go. There we go. Let's have a really bad day. Good. Come on, Bran.
Hang in there. I'm going all out.
Oh, he started taking actual damage now. Good, good. Oh, he's got a hat on, look. Oh, the Hatterang is the cutest thing.
Time to go all out. Go all out! Give it another go! Another go.
Yes, it checked off. Thank fuck for that. Beautiful. Amazing. Is fear bad? Yes. Would you rather be a bad paladin or a good paladin? Neither, truthfully. But yeah, no, I get your point. I get your point. Oh, I got another shiny quartz to summon a Kaivasa. Oh, sorry, shrieking quartz. Oops. Nemesis Strongbox. Beautiful. I'm getting a few undercoin. Maybe we should spend some. Hey! That's cute. I do like the memories of people that aren't just gravestones. It's nice. It's nice. Okay. Oof.
You are not prepared.
Oh, no. Hello, Shay. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Lovely. How are you? How was your stream? Hello, Dave. Welcome in. Hello, Shay. Hello, Sky. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing today? How was your stream? If you haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We're doing some, well, we did some Koresh collecting, which is current content stuff, and now I'm sort of going through and doing some healing delves because I want more achievement points, basically. We're getting there. We're getting there. Making progress. Alright. Maybe we do one more then. Maybe we do one more. Alright. Fungal Folly's on top of the list, so let's go do Fungal Folly. That's Dawn, right? Fear's too naughty to be a good paladin. Made a cult again is going so well. When are you coming to join my cult? That's a very good question. May I please have more information? Because I'm apparently definitely not in charge of my own cult at the moment, and I'm not sure if I can be a part of two.
That Fry cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
The shroud is falling apart. Were you playing Cult of Lamb? Or something different? Smooth fear. I know, I fucked up, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, kind of messed that up. Oops. Oops. Got to be a pink bee in Shay's cult. Oh, cute. Except you're a paladin, you're in charge of us again. This is Cult of the Lamb, so you make cute, not cute animal and pop in. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, that's right. We had a, I remember they used to have an integration where you could be an actual, like, cult member. And that was some shenanigans. Yeah, there were some things. Poor Seeker, yeah. Yeah. I'll hang out here beside the pile of corpses. Yeah, that's about appropriate. Delta's gonna be 6v1 ring. Hey, fantastic, Ozzy! Congrats! Sounds like champion track. Didn't someone eat poo? Oh, I don't know. That... I don't remember that. Oof. One of my cult members is a wrinkly green hairless cat that asked to eat a bowl of poo. Ah, so it's exactly what you think. Good. Okay. So you can eat poo indeed. Fuck. That's, delightful. See, it's a thing. Boys got hoop. Nice, Ozzy. Congrats. Alrighty, I'm gonna change Bran back to heals. He's 89! Oh my god, so close to what's the achievement? Buddy System IX. Was Cult of the Lamb in the VOD era? No. Well before then, I think. They're really happy about being allowed to eat poo. Oh god. You can, I'm still unsure why you would. Yeah. I have questions and I don't want to ask any of them.
like oddly. Hang on, what level can Brandy get to? 100. As we're in season 3 now, shall? So 100. Naughtiness ones, indeed. Brand's 48. Yeah, that's okay. You get a big boost to the amount of XP you're getting if you're low level. Big, big, big boost.
Look around. There's treasure here.
I'm gonna grab a snack. Of course, absolutely. Feed yourself. Super easy to level brand nowadays thanks to my bajillion ults. So I got brand to like 78 or something similar. A few delved on each. Wow, Mink, that's amazing. Yeah, when you're lower level, the buff is huge. It slows down very much once you get into like the current levels, 80 and above. It slows down a lot. But it's still not difficult. Like it's not as hard as it used to be for sure. Oh, was it in the VOD era, Zam? Huh, I thought it was before then. Oh dear, I've been rooted. This is bad. Oh, there we go. Perfection. Thank you, Bran. First and last time I'll ever say that. Oh shit, there you go. Well done. Extra foot bombs, yes. Oh wait, where's the... Oh, there he is. Save the scout. Wow, wow. Why is the waypoint all the fucking way back here? Like near the start of the goddamn delve. Seriously? 3 years ago? Jesus, yeah. It's been a while. Been a long while. I've been full-time WoW for a very long time. A touch of your hand, I want your love to start a kiss in the sand. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. Dragonflight Alpha, yeah. Whew. I'm sure the romance. Go to bed. No worries, dupe. Rest well. We'll see you next time. See you tomorrow. Maybe. Hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. Whoa. Kabloom. Oh my god. Is this the damaged football? Because I got the ability. Oh my god, that's so much fun. Hee! Look at. Whee! Good. Amazing. Want your bad romance, and I want your revenge. I want your love. I don't wanna be friends. Hey Fia, when's the 15k subathon? September 27. It's the Saturday, the special Saturday for subathon for September. I have infographics ready to go live on Insta. I'll probably post them, what, like tomorrow? Tomorrow is September, right? Gross. Fine then. Don't be then, Novel. Fuck you too. Welcome back. Oh. Boom. 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 No, not boom. No, like fucking. Make go bang. There we go. Okay. This one. In front of everyone. Did Demency sell a file? I've fucked enough for today. Well, that's on you. That is your own fault. Hashtag content. Kenzie! Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. A lot of you. I wear horns once. You're a bunch of degenerates. Right, okay. Made a spit. Did not. Swallowed every last drop. Thank you very much.
I'll fix what's got you
down. Oh, shit. Fuck. There we go. We good? We good. Alright, give me just a sec, guys. I just remembered, I promised Zam, well, didn't promise, Zam redeemed. Whoop. Sorry, Zam, that's my bad. Buttons. No, Kenzie, bad. Okay, God. I did it to myself, didn't I? Right, fit check. Cute. Stockings, shorts you've all seen before, regular old, what do you call it? Singlet top thing. Yeah, just basic bitch shit, but cute nonetheless. There was one earlier if you're trying to make a clip out of it, Zam. Where am I going? This one. Okay. That's fine. Can put that on Patreon. No, Patreon bans you for that shit now, doesn't it? I keep thinking this the day after I go to a concert, I have the day off, and every time you mention the date, I'm like, that sounds like a familiar day. Yeah. Oh, dear. I just want to test my add-ons on the King. Need to tank it. Heroic tonight. It's the Tomb Raider shorts. It is the Tomb Raider shorts. It is the Tomb Raider shorts. The ones I added to Throne because I wanted shorts that I could wear in public that looked like my pole shorts. Oh, it's Darude again. He keeps popping up. Where? Oh, no, Spin Shroom defeated. Fuck, no, I need to go switch to Holy. Fuck. All the way back here. I'll check, wouldn't want to miss a fit check. I mean, they're an hourly redemption, so it's not like... It's not like you're gonna... I'm pretty sure it was, like, usually they're pretty fucking close to the start of stream, too. And then D's button. Oh shit, I've been doing ret with my holy weapon on. Oops! Oops, no wonder things were dying a little slower. Tomb Raider cosplay when? But she's not a redhead! I also don't have the right shape, never mind. Anyway. Which version? I'm assuming we're talking like Angelina Jolie era. Are they blue shorts though? No, just a god-awful belt. I have a singlet top like that. I just don't have weaponry. I could do that. What does that make it? Not 9? 10? I've lost count of how many cosplays we have now. It's probably a good thing, right? You can cut out some trying. Gotta be Polygon Hero, yeah! No. You're all as bad as each other. Oh, shit.
Keepers preserve
fuck!
Next time, let's use some harder hitting moves.
Fuck you, Bran. Right. So I need to dodge that. Yeah, we'll dodge it. It'll be fine. Actually, no. I don't think I need to dodge it. I think I can just switch to Ret until I get upstairs. As long as, like, because Bran's in tank, but that doesn't really matter that much, I don't think. Fuck you. That's why we're here. Do you have enough cardboard to do the triangle properly? I mean, I have that many packages on their way that I'll probably have enough cardboard by the time they're all here. So I've had, I've got the Poison Ivy swimsuit, technically, but it needed some extra coverage, and so I got some stockings that arrived today. I have to just check the opacity on those though. See if I need to order another pair and double them up, or if one's gonna be enough. And I've got the gloves for Jessica Rabbit, but the dress is on its way. And I got another little something that I ordered myself that wasn't on Throne. That's a surprise. That'll be fun. I think you'll like it. Am I in red? I'm in red. Fucking...
Get out of the way! Here we go! That's it. for me.
This is not gonna go well. Fucking Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm learning. I have to clear that platform or else. Fuck. This is fine. This is fine. Spin shroom will be fine to do in Holy. I'm getting better at Holy, which is awful. No, shut up. Stop it. Don't. It's fine. DIY pointy. A surprise. A surprise. Ordering something for yourself. How dare the streamer treat us? I know, right? I know. How dare I? How dare. She's finally embraced. She's like, no, I've only been Paladin for less than half the stream. Thank you very much. I'm not. I hate that they heal. Just let them stay at the health they were that I got them to. Don't let them heal. Meanie pants.
Oh, fix what's got you down.
Thank you, Bran.
You are not prepared.
Hey, hello, baby. Welcome back. How you going? How was stream? Fucking all the raids today. Jesus Christ. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector who is definitely not a paladin, regardless of what you're seeing on screen at the moment. I promise. I'm a mage. But you can't heal in mage, and so you can't get the achievements for doing all of the delves as a healer, as a mage. So, the things we do for points. The things we do for points. Always plays Paladin. I do not. Paladins don't die how you die. Shut up. She's learning the ways of the light. Really, Zamnist? The ways of the light. Really? Hello. Thank you for the shout out, guys. Doing well, thank you, baby. How about yourself? Don't believe her, she lies. I'm not a paladin. Mount! Who got what? Oh, what did you get? What did you... Or are you fucking with me? How about... you aren't! Fantastic! Congratulations! Well done. Why are you hunting mounts? Shouldn't you be hunting points? Right, okay, boss time. Now we go and fucking change. Okay, this is fine. Everything is fine. Don't usually see you when I'm done. I know, I know, I'm running a bit late tonight, but I'm having fun with it. Didn't know you ever ended stream. Enjoying a new main, hence it. Fuck off, EXO. No, we've had a bunch of raids tonight. We've had a bunch of raids, and I was pushing that, and then I was like, oh, one more delve, one more delve. I'm like inching, like every completion, I'm inching closer and closer and closer to getting these points, and I'm really keen because this is the last stack. So I'm gonna get, I think it's 10 from Algari Delver Healer, 10 from Healer 2, and 10 from Healer 3, I think. And then that'll also tick off Algari Delver in general, which is another 30. And then Delver 2, which I think is another, I want to say another 30, maybe? Like, that's fucking, no, okay, so Algari Delver Healer is 25. So
10... No thanks. So 10, 20, 45... 45, 75, 105 points. And I like points, so... Because 3.5k is not enough. Alright, let's fucking go. Are we holy? We're holy. Have I got my holy shit on? I do have my holy shit on. I need to repair my gear. Oops. Can't stop, won't stop. Being lawful good is addictive. If you say so, Zam. Lawful good. How? That's just so fucking boring. You're not wrong, but I hate it. Seriously. Like, the most boring characters are lawful good. Makes me sad. Rub the achievement points in. That's it. Count them up, baby. Count them up. Look, I keep saying I'm competitive. I just don't usually let it get out of hand like this. Fear would most likely be an Oathbreaker. Yeah. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Should never break her oath. It depends on the oath. Look, oaths that I made in my 20s would definitely be broken by now. Oathbender, I like that. Oathbender, yeah. Oh, shit. All right. Let's do this. All right. No, this is not the right track for this. Why are you not working with Spotify anymore? Yeah. That'll do it. That's the wrong button. Good.
Here we go! You got to dodge!
I am aware I've done this boss many times, Brand, thank you. Look at the green things. Jesus Christ.
Keep them near me!
Ow! Actually, that didn't hurt at all. Good. Ah, fuck. We're good. We're fine. Keep forgetting to put my beacon up.
I'm going all out! Back at it!
No.
Keep them near me!
Jesus Christ. Green. Fuck. Okay, we're good.
Here we go! Here we go! Keep on near me! Time to go all out!
Not enough pain.
Give me a minute. Fuck.
Break yourselves upon my body.
Come on now, my posture is fine. No, 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 no.
Behold the power of pure water.
On me!
I'm on you, Bran.
Don't stand there!
Oh, you said on you! Oh, shit.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah. Ads incoming, folks.
Get over here!
I am over here. Fuck. Come on. fuck yes.
Time for some dynamite.
No! Okay, yeah, you blasting it all, that's fine. Alright. Another step towards my 105 points. Ooh. Upgrade? Upgrade. Right, what was I doing? Done the share stream. Oh, my shoulder is still fucked. Oh. Ow. My posture is fine, and there's another hydrate. Good, right, okay. I'm not your ordinary. Oathbreaker, Oathbender, Gizzy Paladin Fair being more true neutral than lawful grid, yeah. I'm aware, Bran, I've done this boss before. Seconds later, what are the green things? Right, I said it and then I was like, good. We have a new person at home. I just remember I was gonna make an actual quote redemption of the in combat with the egg thing I quoted earlier. I don't remember the exact wording. Oh no! Because I'd have to live on in my brain. Well, I mean, you quoted. Okay, give me a sec. Well, I can have a look through your chat log. Hang on. Or Zam can. Not sure if Zam already has. Egg. What am I in combat with? Oh, the egg. Yeah, there you go. I know this, and I know that, and I know this is... That's gonna be fucked, I know, but that's fine. Go back and watch the VOD if only the recording of it. Effort in this economy. Sad, tired noises. How hard would it be to stream on heels? Depends on how long for. Because it would, it'd fuck my ankles after a bit. Not sure it'd be particularly stable for the setup. Stability's overrated. The green quest item from Croatia, but I think, I know, right, Shale, they're huge. I feel like people shouldn't look through my chat log. I definitely had some shit. I've not heard of the streaming platform Heels. I mean, I've heard of platform Heels. I think streaming in them would be a little bit tricky though. Oh, I like this track. Like Liming Camera Rages. Oh yeah, that's easy though. That part's easy. It's more the standing around in heels for however many hours. Why do you ask, Sam? I thought it was related to posture. Yeah, fair. All right. I think we're done there. Because I am making mistakes, so. But we got a shitload done though. That's awesome. That's the Tarantino ankle. Yes, subscriber, former Hype Train conductor, the Lady Juniper _ My full name is, yeah. But the underscore is silent. Phone, why did you add the is? Yeah. Because Yoda or something, I don't know. Right. I think that might be it. How long have we been live for? Oh, only an hour extra. That's, I mean, we're still in our break, so I'll let that finish before you go anywhere, but it's been fun today. I've enjoyed myself. Who's ready for Mount Fun Monday? It's been a while. We'll get there. Are you gonna remember that I have Twitch muted, or are you gonna fuck me over again? You're gonna fuck me over again. Good. Hey Q, welcome back. How you going? Break has ended. Fantastic. All right, we are gonna go into a raid because I need to get some fucking shit done. I have videos to edit and scripts to re-record. Fucking Blizzard. Why do you change shit on me? It's fine. Twitch should never miss an opportunity to fuck over. I know, right? Right? Almost like it's part of the business model or something. Hey, Chloe, welcome back. How you going? Good to see you. For stream, thank you for being here, Ginny. I appreciate you. And everybody who's been here, thank you very much for watching. Tonight's been fun. Looking forward to Mount Farm Monday tomorrow. Wait, no, babe, I've been live for an extra hour. I'm running overtime, honey. I have YouTubes to do. I have YouTubes to do. Need a video ready to go for Wednesday. And hopefully get a little bit ahead, which would be lovely. Have some time to set myself up for this 15K celebration we're doing in September. Cleaners are 2 hours affair. Always the VODs in front of me. To put my books in. No, you're fine. You're fine, Chloe. You too, Shale. Enjoy your Monday. What book is it? Yeah, what you reading? Oh my god, this fucking track. But first, let me take a selfie. It annoys me to no end that this song is such a fucking banger. Quarter Wings and Ruin from the Akatar series. Hey, there you go. I already know it's gonna be the worst day ever. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shell. Alright. We are gonna do a raid. If I can spell Twitch. There we go. Grab your, yes, follow Fia on all the socials. First, don't forget to post that selfie. Yeah, right. Follow Fia on all the things because, come on, do it. It's helpful and stuff. But grab your copy paste. I need to turn this down so I can actually hear myself. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote. Either because you're not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, which is the thing that you can do, either of which totally fine. You can copy and paste the entire raid message, change the Fiamma Hype to your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and then drop it into Bear's chat when we get there. It's the last day, as Kenzie said, last day of Bear's subathon. Super exciting. She fucking smashed everything out the park. It's amazing. Fiamma tweet selfie day. Like a selfie a day? Oh god, I feel fucking self-conscious as shit when I post pictures of myself on the internet. I know, I'm aware, it's fucking stupid, but I'm like, I don't want to come across that vapid, but that's fine. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'm watching. And I'll see you tomorrow. Mount Farm Monday. All the new mounts. All of them. Remember, we're hitting 1100 by the end of something. I don't know. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow. All the love. Wow. Bye, guys.
Job's done.